And then Dizzy, you can join VC as well, of course. You're always welcome. So if you want to talk in real time, there's that. Give us a monstrous Atlantean as a quartermaster. No, I don't know if that would work out. He would switch teams immediately and try to eat everybody on board. Although, Dizzy, you may have to use VC chat to communicate. Kenley, you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
How are you doing?
I keep misclicking and messing up, which is annoying me. Other than that, I'm fine.
If you don't click off of the unit to stop using them, press Q to cancel the unit selection. So when you click a unit, if you don't want to move them, press Q.
Ow, my ears.
Yes, it would be nice if Cayman had some kind of suppression. First, talking about really deciding what to bring. No, I'm waiting on people.
That's too damn bad.
One person's doing the tutorial plus one person's
it's gonna be
new
too
to the
dang
game,
bad
so
when
they're
I
playing
choose
the
to blast
tutorial.
2 ears.
Too dang bad.
I've already built
Anyways,
the
all
second
right,
loadout.
here,
Let's see.
I've made a
See if it's too dang
cooler
bad.
artillery loadout as far as I'm concerned. Son, who was doing tuts?
since
Yeah, I
you-
got my food.
Doug, can you hear this?
No, I cannot hear whatever this is supposed to be.
Cool. I'm crumpling up the paper that was crumpling up earlier. No. There should be no more complaints then. That's good.
That's what you think.
Back to making my. You hear that?
No, I do not currently hear whatever that is.
Oh
Whatever
yeah,
that could be.
that is the best answer I could have gotten.
Is it now?
Indeed. It means that what I have activated is working.
Your trap card?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna try something
Thankfully,
saucy.
I do not play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yo, it's Mr. Touch
Alright, so I'm waiting for Camden to finish with his
What's
tutorials. When he's done, I'm gonna join him to play some basic missions. I told Dizzy that I'd be ready 3 hours, like 2 hours ago. Because, or no, it's actually more like 13 minutes now, I think. But I was planning on playing with Camden for a little bit to get him up to speed.
Still you go.
Unfortunately, he took forever.
Nah. Unfortunately, that is impossible for you.
Yeah, okay, I got about 30 minutes before the time that I said to Dizzy, but it doesn't really matter. There's no schedule. I'm just trying to make sure I keep my word, that's all. Freaking a recon tank. If I unfull screen this, what happens? It's fine, good. No schedule on site. You mean insight? Do you mean on site?
No, I still got
Let's
some.
take this quartermaster with...
Where are they at?
I don't remember. That's crazy.
Oh, they still.
Kevin, were you freaking humming Lil Jon?
Huh?
Were you humming a Lil Jon song just now?
No.
So you weren't going, what's happening? What's up?
What?
I forget what he says, but it's something fired up. You weren't going just now? Yeah, I don't think so. I think you were. What's this thing called again? I forgot. Dude AMR, that's why. Okay. Bam, bam.
Did you just say doot AMR?
Dude, AMR.
The heck? Alright.
What's happening? What's up? Got you fired up.
Dang. Yeah. Where would it be? Like, yeah. Yeah, that's very weird.
Snap your fingers. Do your step. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it.
That's stupid. Gosh.
Do you want the answer to that question?
You want to get punched in the face?
Yeah, good luck with that one. I was gonna hit me with that
Damn.
cross the nation punch.
Cross the nation. United States. Man.
Don't you dare declare my punch as a United States smash.
I mean, it's across the United States. What else would it be called?
It's plus ultra.
Oh boy. I am not seeing these. Oh, you know what? I probably put them in a cabinet somewhere. Not be surprised if I did. But if I did, I'm not seeing them.
Oh, I just made a mistake. Oh, I'm cooked.
You been cooked, little bro.
Yo, keep talking trash. You're gonna find yourself dead in the ditch.
Dead in a
Damn.
ditch? That's a crazy thing to say, bro. To your own brother. That's crazy.
I didn't say how I was gonna do it.
Goodness gracious.
You said you're gonna find yourself dead in the ditch. I'll make you play Trench Warfare again. You know that one game?
No, I don't.
That one game? That one game is like Battlefield on Roblox.
Do you mean
that's like goofy to play?
French warfare, huh?
it's not called trench warfare? It's called something else. Some of the one
It's not called Trench Warfare, but
I saw it earlier too. It's not front lines. It's something else. I literally saw
I
it.
think I know
Rolling
what game
Thunder.
you're talking about too, actually.
Rolling Thunder. Come in.
yeah, that one. You'll find yourself dead in the ditch. Don't do it, Aiden.
Bruh. I need to get
I will be right
orange
back.
juice when I go to the store.
OJ.
Yeah.
Catch, there is no way to improperly mute my mic. There is
said
muting
what?
and there is not muting. I'm talking
Apple
about right
juice.
this time.
You want
Watch yourself.
apple juice?
Apple juice.
Why you want apple juice? Hmm?
Cause it's good.
You don't like
It's
orange juice?
addictive.
No,
Oh, apple
No.
juice.
no.
Oh, sweet succulent apple
Do
juice.
you like lemonade?
Oh,
Yes.
sweet succulent apple juice. Gosh.
Both normal and pink.
Hmm. You like grape juice?
Ugh.
Real.
Yeah.
Are you sick? Hang on.
What about cranberry juice?
Blech.
I'm a cranberry.
What is wrong with you? Why would you say that?
Why would I cranberry? I like cranberries.
This? Oh shit, anti-tank gun. Wait, for real? Ah. see. I can't attack that. Alright, yeah. I think I have to destroy the house first.
What are you talking about? AFK screen of suffocation? You mean suffocation? Who's suffocating? What does that even mean? Freaking yapid. Freaking yapid. The blick down flare. What's her face? I'm free to do. Free now. That's all I wanted to do. What? Maybe I shouldn't be asking questions. Bro, so mad over suffocation. Huh? Maybe I should double up on quartermasters. Why is my commander in? Oh, because these idiots are in my face. This is not a very good test of it, but
Damn.
yeah, like I could stack up to 50%
Yeah.
bonus
My
plating on
next
this thing,
I'm gonna be.
and it has 9 different has 9 shells and
Suck a
7
ass.
machine gun ammo. It's a lot of ammunition. I feel like,
If they ask again, then I'm dead.
and then the commander doesn't dispel debuffs either. So as long as the commander's here, I can
They ask a
just
third time.
throw
then punch
a
him in the
supply
face.
onto it,
Alright,
and it would have a
Okay.
lot of defense.
appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Edwards, Kenton, and Enizor. Yeah, I could double up on them and have a Kenton and Enizor. And then when they die, get terribly sad and blame Catch for it. Thing is, I think if I'm doing that, I have to run Hut. Because I need supplies, and I don't want to bring an APC. I need a radio so I can use the SPG. That's why I have it, right? I'd have to swap my artillery piece. The whole load up would need to get changed around because it would cost me too much to deploy.
Got it.
But the idea is really good. Signaler of Delusion. Yapping. Yap-oholic. You want to use a signaler so it can freaking die? I'm not trying to deal with all that. Frontline the signaler and watch him get freaking folded. Though commander signaler's not bad. It's just I have to keep my commander in range of the tank hunter. Ideally,
Ooh.
everybody's operating as a unit, so it shouldn't even matter. But the problem with signaler is that it takes a support slot, so I'd have to swap things around that way as well. I kind of like this though. It's just no ARV is kind of expensive. Because now I'm running Argo Holler Quartermaster. Right. But yeah, if I swap the loadout around, I could definitely do something like that. How are we looking?
Figured out something for this puzzle here.
And gems are only useful. I think gems are useful for getting some certain upgrades, but after that, they're only used for skids. Dizzy finds out that the puzzle aisle is full of puzzles.
Sounds right. I know it's usually like further in past whatever the first one of the tree is.
Puzzle aisle. Shut up, bro. XDD. I can't read. Real and true. Based. One might even say. I think the quartermasters would have to stay actually, yeah, because they have vehicle repairs. But they have a light vehicle repair. It's not very good, as far as I know. Yeah, look at that. Freaking AP of 12 with a damage of 12. That is so not good. Or no, okay, it ignores terrain bonuses, veterancy. That's good. But AP of 12, that is pain. It is not repairing a freaking vehicle at all. Ooh. Like this is 2030. And then this is 4013.5. I don't think it's worth it to try that. No, it could be. Because with a 50% reduction in damage, you might just out-heal it. And there's no cooldown on this heal either.
Oh, I broke it last time.
I don't know. But I'm down to try it. What you're likely running into, Cayman, is variance. There is a chance that certain things don't happen. So, terrain damage,
Okay, I see what I have to do.
there is a set amount of terrain damage from certain things.
My sister says hello.
Hello.
Hello, sister-in-law.
But when it
She
comes to
still wants to
actual...
know grade.
What?
It's the fabled question my sister has for me, is asking when we're gonna get married.
I see. Well, that will most likely be right after I come back. However, we shall see. I
Yes,
do
she
want
said her
to
sister.
talk a little bit about that tomorrow.
That will have to be when I get home from work.
Yes.
Also, our son got a high off his ass yesterday.
Hi. What the?
Rangers are such a cool unit.
We kept on getting on and off thunderstorms, and he would not calm down
You guys
no matter
freaking
how much
own.
I tried to soothe him. So
I see.
I asked Kenzie if Teddy could have one of their 5 milligram gummies,
Oh,
and
I'm gonna need you to keep
And
the
I don't-
crimes to a
Kinda
minimum
out
while
of
I'm on
it.
stream.
the
what
crime.
what crimes?
I'm just saying.
I believe that he is assuming the worst when you say 5 milligram gummy.
Especially if it's coming from a human being.
I mean, he was out of it around like 6 o'clock, so. Well, 6 o'clock this morning, I should say.
There we go.
So like I was saying earlier, certain things have terrain damage. Namely, it's the explosives and shells that have terrain damage. So you saw right there. It took a certain amount of damage to kill something. If you press Control and hover over a tile that has a building on it, you can see how much HP it has. But I believe houses have 8 HP. So if I go look at the anti-tank gun, for example, you will see that it has a terrain damage of 2. And if we go look at the bazooka, you'll see that it has a terrain damage of 2 as well. So yeah, if it took 3 shots, then it has an HP of 6. And then you were able to use the 4th guy to destroy something else.
Wait, what about the mortar?
What mortar?
There was a mortar that I had used
The
to
basic
attack
mortar?
it as well. Yeah. I'm assuming it's like 4 then, if you're saying it's 8 for the house.
The basic mortar does not do damage to
No.
houses or terrain in
No.
general.
Then that means it was just 4 then, because I had the...
Just because you attacked it with a mortar doesn't mean that it did damage. And yeah, I think houses could also be 4. I don't remember for sure. But you'd have to just read it when
Because
you
I
look at
attacked it with the mortar, the anti-tank gun, and the bazooka. And then that's when it all died. That's when it died to those 3. So if the mortar isn't doing any damage to the house, then that means it's 4 total if both of them are doing 2. Because I didn't hit it with the grunts, and that last anti-tank was for the whatever, so... A helicopter? What the hell?
Helicopter.
Indeed. Oh, that's... Let's see. Uh...
Yeah, so houses have an HP of 5. Different terrain has different things. There are different kinds of houses. Like the tall buildings, I believe, have 8 HP, like Dizzy was saying. But the typical urban tile has an HP of 5. I don't remember how much damage the Sapper's Satchel Charge does, but it does enough to one-shot them.
Damn it. Uh... Damn. Damn.
Alright, while they do what they're doing, I'm gonna run an Operation Kronos with Quartermasters over ARV and see what happens here. The biggest problem that I foresee is that my other vehicles are going to suffer, right? Terminator, APC will suffer.
Alright, Mama's done. I'm done.
Damn it. Okay, that didn't work the
I'm
way I
done.
wanted.
Look at that. That's all you.
I can always change my lineup though. So like if I take a
That's all you. Yeah.
cargo hauler.
You're
Problem with
so
the Recon Car TD
soft.
here is that it's gonna
You're
get
so
freaking owned.
handsome.
I don't play going fishing, no jelly this whole day.
I don't think I need to deploy this immediately. I can slap an APC
Get your
down.
hairbrush.
Huh?
It's technically Bailey's hairbrush. She was just letting me use it for Teddy for a bit.
Ah, I see.
Okay, 1, 2, 3 can get inside. There's 4. Problem with Operation Kronos is that it gives me all these extra units, so I can't check out my
Teddy
deployments.
enjoy going to the pet salon, like to
I would assume so.
have like a
It's
spa
just
day?
Like testing stuff
he's
instead
never
of
been to a spa
thinking
before,
about
but
them
whenever I
first.
drop him off at the groomers, he cries.
Oh,
What do you mean by a reset
I
option?
think it's
Like
because
reset
he
the map?
misses you, then.
No, it's because he
Whoops.
doesn't like it that I leave him there in the hands of strangers.
Oh, that is also valid.
If so, yeah. I mean, a reset map would be interesting, but
Actually,
I mean, it probably isn't that hard to implement.
oh,
I don't know. It would take additional dev time, for sure.
Would mortar kill it though?
I didn't grab a cargo hauler yet. Come on down.
I think about this because yeah, no, that's not gonna work either.
Addicted to the bridge. Addicted to yapping. Alright, so if I APC this guy, it's not gonna make it all the way over. This can come here. You guys won't make it. There's an RPG sitting right here. SPG close. I actually could have
You
radioed that guy
have
this turn
got
if I'd
to be
done that.
joking. Damn. You got
Um,
ridiculous
over here.
range. Holy shit.
51. I can let them tank.
Well,
I'm not sure there's a
I
point.
want to get this onto there, but
Yeah, it's not enough damage. They'll get shot twice if I do that. Two tiles of radio. There's sniper here and a RPG here. I have to shoot the RPG.
that's weird. Why aren't they allowed to attack?
Who is they?
The mortar, because last time I had them drop out of the helicopter, they were able to attack. I had them like here.
No. To be able to attack out of a helicopter, you have to have dexterous. Any unit that is dropping from a helicopter that doesn't have dexterous will have to wait a turn. Dexterous units will be like airborne, paratrooper, things that are meant for
Wait,
dropping.
no, it wasn't them that I had drop out. It was the bazooka.
And
I
even
had
then,
them step out so that the paratroopers could go in.
yes, stepping out is
But I
different
need
from
the-
dropping out.
Yeah. Damn it. Can I have them land? Well, okay. So when they take off and then move, can I have them land in the same turn again? I don't think so, right?
No. You cannot do that.
That's what I thought. Okay. Let's see. I messed up with the plant too. I needed someone to. Trooper though, that's the issue. Cause I need him for the. I mean, it could be. I just need to. Well, for the. Wait a minute. Where's Mortar at? Is someone in support? I'm pretty sure. No, not you. Actually, no. He wouldn't be here, would he? Artillery. There we go. Train.
You click on it.
Oh wait, there it is. It does need radio to fire, so I have to use the paratrooper then.
Yes, all mortars require radio
Figured.
to fire.
Yeah. Because I know there are some artillery types that. Wait,
Atrocious comment.
no. I'm thinking of the aircraft. Never mind. Yeah.
There are only a very specific few artillery types that can fire without radio.
But even then, it's reduced range, I think.
Yes, most artillery gets reduced range.
Either that or it limits the types of. Yeah, it limits the type of shot that you can use as well. Because some of the shots require it while other shots may not. Let's see. So I need to take out one of them for this. I had him here last time, but they couldn't reach it. It was just out of range. And they have to be right next to the thing.
Leave him there.
Well, no, it wouldn't. Hmm. Yeah. The anti-tank gun replacement is really...
I may be playing this too slow.
Question is, who do I take out? Actually, I think it would have to be the mortar team, now I think about it.
I can get rid of this tank at 80 plus 62. 54 plus 46.
Yeah, because he can't move and then take off and then move again. Yeah, no, that wouldn't. Because if I was to do that, then the mortar team goes there. This goes here. Yeah, no, that wouldn't do anything now.
Generally speaking, the puzzles are not susceptible to RNG. The only RNG part of the puzzle is how much damage your unit does. And generally speaking, that is very tight. No, it says around 83 or like around 25 whenever you go to attack. Like it says around 43 right here. That's the only bit of RNG. And generally speaking, it's 43, right? It's the number that you see. So no, there's not very much RNG.
Call it. Really not gonna work.
Okay, field engineers. I don't remember if field engineers remove buffs. I think they do when you resupply. Alright, so ideally the Sev is going to rush that. You have one left.
Oh, I gotta turn background each time now. Nope, wrong thing.
Yeah, the Sev is actually peak. I just don't use it. The Sev is a very good vehicle. It's a very easy to get vehicle as well. Probably one of the best vehicles in the game. It's a good infantry killer. destroys
That's
buildings.
fine, I need to leave the room.
It has good armor, right? 20 armor. That's pretty freaking good. Destroys light vehicles. Like early campaign missions, this thing is basically a tank.
Copy 724, Roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 724.
One HP, literally. That's a shame. I was hoping it could be better than that. Okay. SPG can stay here or should it move up? There's radios on the bridge here.
Jeez.
It should probably move up. Tank Hunter can lay back then. No, we'll leave the Sev here. The Sev needs to move up as well. I think I'll just bring the recon car GD over here. Marksman need to be healed anyways, so I'll bring them back here. Let's drop both, why not?
Copy 724, Roger. Center maintain 2000.
48 versus 49. Kill him? Thank you. That's the variance I was talking about right there. There's no radios up close. 62, 36.
Oh, really? Cannot be serious. Damn it. Oh no, because it would still be out of range.
Alright, next turn I destroy these tank spikes. And then I need things to start face tanking. Oh, I forgot about the helicopter. That's a shame.
Literally cannot do anything. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this mortar team because I can't do that. There, I already took off.
Both of my supply units over here as well. That's not amazing. Ooh. They got defense from that, right? Yes, okay, good. I don't want my recon car TD getting blown the heck up.
Yeah, this one confusing me. I'm not gonna lie.
Radio range of 1.
Can't do anything. The mortar. I need the mortar to kill that. That's obvious.
Capture and then what? It's taking too long to get this thing moving.
Wait a minute. Unless maybe. It's the- That's what it is. I think that's what it is.
Commander, Quartermaster, Constructor,
Oh,
Bequeath.
you know what? I think I accidentally pressed, Oh, wait.
This thing just fired, which means that we
I think
can
I
start
messed it
moving
up.
up. So,
How does Cactus record music low key fit with this?
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000, 74. Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000, 74. Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000, 74.
so now it's a question of what I want to attack what. I don't know if I want the tank hunter to hit the tank spikes. I think I do. Civ is on 5, so we can blast it with this, and blast it with this. I move this
Oh,
over to
wait,
here
but
and blast this, it destroys that. Come over to here. 762 is not taking them out, but the Quartermaster can. 3. I want the Quartermaster to live, so I'm gonna give him the veterancy.
damn, y'all can't move for shit. That's crazy.
And supplies are now en route. No ARV gaming.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000.
Quartermaster's dead, so oh well.
2000, 74.
He died in 2. That's kind of crazy. I guess they are riflemen though. Only 88. He's only veterancy 1. That's why.
I did that wrong. I think I'm supposed to use that to attack that. And somehow use the RPG.
Copy
That
724,
and
roger.
the
Descend and
tank.
maintain 2000.
Oh, I should have
gotta
shot
get
them
rid of
first.
that first, which means
Whoopsie. Oh well. Now
why do
these guys might die because of that.
paratroopers look so terrible at moving.
I shot them first. I'm gonna take them out with the recon car. Are you in this call? No, you aren't. What one was interesting? Is he yapping? Three. Does he know? But yeah, they've got some good things, is what I'll say. They got some good missions, for sure. I didn't think that was gonna be in range, man. Look at how much range that thing has, bro. If I had gotten one back, I would have gotten it. Well, he's dead. How lovely. He's dead unless I can get rid of their vision. Which I actually might be able to do here. Problem is, I want to shoot them with that guy. And I can't.
They can't attack that now. Damn it. Oh! I think I got the idea though.
Okay, he might be alive now. We'll have to see. And the vision doesn't even matter. I think he can just fire over it anyways. SPG's not killing. I just got rid of the Sevs buffs by doing that. Yeah, Quartermaster might be too much for me to be thinking about. And ideally things with defense buffs are the things that are getting up in the front line. I like the Quartermaster, I like the idea, but it might be too much. Constructor on a hill which can't do anything except there for sight, because that makes perfect sense. Well, the thing is, they can give you as much sight as they want to. And I'm pretty sure you already have sight without him up there. But yes, that would be the reason that I give if I were to give one. He chose the recon card TD anyways. I knew he was gonna do it. They always do that crap, man. I know why he does it. That doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. Okay, if I move you back here, do you get shot? Surely not, right? You can leave? Yes, you can leave.
Ah.
Could have moved him one closer.
Okay, there we go. There you go. There we go. Man, that had me stuck for a while.
Holy death party.
What?
Holy death party. Everybody go.
Yeah, everybody's like deafened and or muted.
I'm talking to stream,
Which
and
was
yapping about what I'm doing.
you, but
I'm waiting for you guys to finish whatever you're doing.
the yap strikes again.
I just came back from eating it, and it was like everybody was just gone.
I imagine most of us are here. We're just doing things. Jamie's probably talking to someone, or she has her mic muted so that nobody's getting annoyed.
Hi. Annoyed?
Well, if Teddy's barking in the background, or if someone's talking in the background, someone's doing dishes, something like that.
Yeah.
She doesn't want us to hear that necessarily, not because it's bad, but because there's no need. As a matter of fact, I actually appreciate that. I'd much rather people default to being muted and unmute when they want to talk.
That's
It's actually a good thing. So good job on you, JB. Congratulations.
wild.
Woo.
Don't be taking offense to that, people. Talk about that's wild. It's a good thing. That's admirable. It's a good trait.
You know,
But
Jamie
I
don't normally do that, right?
also mainly do it is so that if I'm watching a YouTube video, it's not somehow coming through my mic.
Being considerate. Yes. Yes.
I
We want
know
more of
that's
that.
happened times.
Yo, can you consider these balls in your jaws, Aiden?
I will never consider
Well,
that.
God damn it. Gosh damn it.
Um,
Dog, what
Being
the
considerate,
hell?
yes, queen,
the
yes.
hell?
Like, bro, shut,
There you go. There you go. Praise her.
Oh, no.
like, bro, you need to shut.
You shut the freak up.
Why is everything that Cayman's doing right now like 2 times speed?
I'm with you.
Because he has his game speed set to higher.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just seeing these guys bop up and down like as if they're like on some crack.
Because they basically
They're
are.
fiending.
Move speed.
I know, but like, bro, you got every single one of your units is over here on crack. Freaking
Yeah.
fiend,
Yes,
bro.
sir.
But Aiden,
They're just nonchalant with it. They just
I wanted
sit
to
still.
I wanted to discuss. I'm not really sure if I like the game. Like, in the sense of just like, I find it.
In the sense of what?
I don't want to use the. I said in the sense of like I find it. I don't want, but like I don't want to use the word boring. But like, what's the word? Like it's brain engaging. It's just that it's not fun to me, at least.
You need to use your brain a bit more and discuss what you mean.
I don't know how to describe it. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to use the wrong word because the wrong word could be too harsh or not descriptive enough for what I'm trying to say. Which is why I said I don't want to use the word boring.
I mean,
but
you
that's
haven't
the
even
only word
really
that I
like
can come up with.
seen very much of the game. Are you done with the tutorials?
Yeah,
Are you ready to play something?
sure. It's just-
All right, I will play with you. Let me get some music going. Let me see if this thing works. This keybind better. Of course, it's not working.
I didn't.
My fault. The duck got loose.
Tag along. There's no 3-player missions. There are other 3-player missions, but he's not at that point yet because he's new to the game. If you would like to play a 2-player mission, you can play it
the
with Blue.
rest of those later.
But that's what I was talking about. Why I
I
wanted
would
to have
like
him
to join y'all.
join earlier so that I could play with him and get him doing stuff. Where's my
I
unmute?
think Aiden just said there's no 3-player missions.
It does annoy me that you want to wait till the day that I decide to introduce someone new to the game to be like, yeah, I want to play NIC, even though I've played it several times. I guess I could send out more messages, but the thing is, when he's new to NIC, it's not possible for him to play 3-player because there are no early game 3-player missions.
Oh yeah, early. Yeah. No, good.
So
Never
if you
mind.
want to play with somebody, Dizzy is
forgot.
here and he wants to play. So you guys can play some later mission,
mean-
later 2-player missions.
So the reason why I was offering to play with y'all is because I wanted to help him kind of progress through it, but at the same time, you did make a valid point that there is no 3-player. Now, granted, there are 2-player missions as well, but the main ones that I need to pass. Let me see.
Kevin, host the mission.
Wait.
Mm.
How do I?
Nah,
Oh yeah, I gotta leave this first.
So
you're
pick.
not in the lobby, by the way.
I'm coming. Go ahead and pick
What
your
is that?
pick whatever it is. Make sure you're on private.
Oh,
And then in coordinate with Dizzy, and you two can play some 2-player
Operation
missions if you want to.
Chronos.
Operation Chronos is a solo player mission.
What
Hmm.
did Blend doing on the calculator?
I think the earliest 3-player
able to
mission
just
Dizzy
join
is
Clear
in
the
Libya.
skies
for
over
some hours, like,
Castillo.
figured it out. Never mind. Here you go.
Alright, this is frontal assault. I don't remember which one this is, but we'll find out. Quartermaster drop ARV.
How do I? Oh, here.
It's blood. Einstein.
Alright. And then, have you purchased any vehicles? Anything that you're interested in? Go to
I
the...
I have
Do you have-
combat medics, shot troopers, AT rifles, flamethrower,
Oh, damn.
supply carrier.
You need
no,
vehicles,
I mean,
brother. All you have is a bunch of infantry. It's
Yeah.
probably why you're not having a great time. You need to start working on the vehicle tree. So click on the research button. Go scroll down to vehicles, and start researching vehicles.
Uh-huh.
You should start out with
I
like an
have recon
APC.
I have recon APC, transport truck.
Do you see medium
tank?
tank? Yeah. Make sure you bring a medium
I
tank.
have it already.
Clears
Yeah.
1, turns taken 8. Okay.
And then if you do your research,
now Dizzy,
to
I
the
don't
right
remember if
of
this one was
IFV, is like
defense or if this
the
was like an
LTV,
attack or what.
below
but
the LTV is the light tank
I'm
tree.
gonna put it on.
So that's what a tank at. You should start on the light tank tree as well. Light tanks are going to be very fun because there's multiple different types of light tank. All of them are very versatile.
We're putting it on this.
The medium tank is the best tank in the game.
Yeah.
So as long as you have those to mess around with, you'll have more fun.
There.
If you continue down the medium tank tree, you'll get to the heavy tanks as well. The heavy tank tree is very fun too. The heavy tank is just nasty against infantry.
No.
So once you've had your fill of doing whatever there, let me know and we can start.
I'm done because I already spent my money.
If you do somehow get interested in this game, you should do the tutorials plus if nobody else is online so that you can get a bunch of money. They're very quick. They have you exploit game mechanics. And they're like 2-turn missions. 1 to 2-turn missions. Because it's a puzzle. Oh, it's this mission. This one's a long mission. You don't get to spawn any units. You're going to get reinforced. So whatever you start with is all you have.
Oh, this mission. Dizzy, whichever one feels easiest for you, I would say you could do that. I don't mind either one because I'll be able to look in both of them pretty easy. As far as this goes, okay, so this is the one. Yeah, I think we have to capture the landing zones. I kind of remember this one.
Is this a good setup?
I'll check in a second.
I think there were.
You have a supply
4 of them,
vehicle.
so, yeah.
You have infantry. Are those medics? What kind of medics are those?
Oh no, there were
Combat
3.
medics.
They're going to heal themselves. They don't heal others. If you want to heal others, you need field medics. So combat medics are kind of frontline infantry. Those are grunts.
There might have been.
I would
something
drop your
else.
grunts for full
Yeah.
combat medics
I
because you're not using the radio. There's no
Oh
benefit
wait,
to them.
I'm tripping.
What are those? Field engineers?
Started here.
Those are AT rifle.
You can bring an AT rifle if you want to. Those are good for vehicle kills. And then medium tanks are frontline tank pieces, so those are fine. What do you have on the truck?
It's just a supply truck. I don't know what do you mean by what do I have on it?
Isn't it carrying a
there's
unit?
nothing on there's nothing on it. No, it's not.
Okay.
Broke. It's no unit for me.
What's this thing called? Need an SPG and cargo hauler. Purple cat. Might have to ban somebody.
You don't like the purple kitty?
There is no purple kitty. There never has been, there never will be.
We're not really going to be invading the houses, though. There's no need for raiders, I don't think. Utility truck, maybe? Oh, with an AT rifle, actually, yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, I'm just making sure you saw that.
But yes, hello, imposter, and welcome. Welcome.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay.
Oh, I keep bringing combat engineer or combat medics. Damn
Hi,
it.
Dizzy. I forgot to
I
say
gotta
hi.
change that out.
And then, Cayman, if you want to speak to Dizzy, he's probably inside of the VC chat.
Yes. Yeah. You talking about
Alright.
listening?
So that one is controlled by AI, I believe. That whole
That's
section
what's
up there.
going on.
We're at war. But if you look at the right side of your screen,
I mean,
you'll see that we have a bot on our team. The bot's controlling that section. If you read the dispatches, I don't know what they said just now, but
Damn it.
there's
I
artillery
forgot to
stationed
do
up here.
that A little bit.
Notice it's
but-
called the
okay,
artillery
I do
depot.
have field medics, so that's fine.
Generally speaking, in this game, you're going to have fortification, like defense units, instead of fortifications. So these two are holding artillery, and this is holding some kind of overwatch unit. I believe it's a medium gunner. We cannot get into this field, because even though we can't see it, there's going to be a bunch of radio units, and artillery fires with radio. So if we're not careful, we're going to get struck like crazy. So I don't know if the dispatcher said it already. We're going to get reinforced at some point up here, and they're going to push the artillery, and then we can come in.
Okay.
So just don't.
So what do we do now?
We wait, basically. I got rid of the wrong freaking unit. Oh no.
I should probably put in recon.
So you can get into
Got
position
recon
basically, and then
in
that's it. You have to hold.
What tripping? I just saw it.
Alright,
too,
we look up
truck.
there. Now we've been reinforced.
Copy 7.4.
Move the dispatches.
I'm sorry, Disney. I'm kind of refamiliarizing myself with this. Anti-tank rifle there. I don't think I have any more money to
Alright.
spend. Oh, I do.
The
but-
reinforcements are ours, by the way, so we have to move them.
Okay.
It's probably been a bit since you've seen this campaign, but Lieutenant, you'll know this. Lieutenant Lorenzo's a bit of an idiot. Lieutenant Lorenzo is the guy that's over there. He's the AI. That's why he's attacking stuff. He's not supposed to be right now. But in the story of the game, he's going around doing stupid stuff. So he's pushing while we're not.
I see. Should I just end my turn?
If you've moved your units, which you did not move all of them. Remember the dudes up here? We're
What do
supposed
you
to be
mean by I didn't
attacking.
move all of them?
Are these
Yeah,
two?
I didn't
You
move
move these guys?
Yeah.
Ah, gosh dang.
Okay. It's supposed to show it, but it's just not freaking working. Why is it not working? Alright, you gotta be careful because there are people inside these fortifications again. These dugouts. One thing you'll learn is that fire-based, incendiary-based attacks do more damage to people instead of terrain. So to push terrain, you need to use flamethrowers, generally speaking. But there are also other types of incendiary, we just don't have it right now. Okay, we got reinforced a bit more. Alright, you're getting pushed over here as well. There's a car sitting here, armored car. Medium tank, probably one-shots it. Yep, one-shot him.
I know, 12 points. Okay.
Dang it, these guys are like one shot.
Oh, well, that's not good.
All right. And then if you're at the dispatch top right, you're talking about something finally happening. We're gonna start getting reinforced like every 5 turns with additional supplies and stuff on the main road. As you can see, we just got recon tanks, APCs, and supply trucks. Do note that when you fire on the enemy knows where you are. Typically, you can see
Okay.
when somebody shoots at you. Of course, if you're not paying attention, you're not going to notice it. But the AI, because it's an AI, will notice when you shoot it. So if you fire on somebody, they know where you are. I'm going to capture their artillery depot next turn, and then we can start. Actually, I don't even need to. I'm going to push the howitzers with my flamethrower and destroy them first. And then after that, I will go for the artillery depot. You can capture it first if you want to, it doesn't matter. But if you do capture it, it is yours. So eventually, after we capture it, they're gonna give us our own artillery pieces, which we can then put up here. My FPS is eating it right now.
Oh, you know what? I could have had that happen, but that's fine. What the heck?
Gabby 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
Alright, got the depot. My sniper's pinned by something, I don't know what it is. I'm gonna push the other artillery piece now. Unfortunately, this Jeep is in the way. Alright, and then our artillery's here. We can use them next turn, they're on the supply trucks. But I recommend we bring them over to the depot.
Hang on, I'm trying to think. I don't even know what I'm doing. Hang on.
Your commando should have a attack that goes sideways, so you can bring them over. Performance is terrible on this map. I'll just wait. I'm trying to get them shot. But yes, now with the artillery gone, we can do whatever we want now, so.
Gabby 724, roger. Center
Hey, looking over there. Okay, you're about to. Oh, you're destroying it then. Nice.
Lieutenant Lorenzo dead? I think he is. Freaking idiot.
Damn.
Okay. Oh, someone's in there. Wireless rifle. You not attack it? Huh? There we go. Oh, they went after that. Of course you did. Coiler's rifle kinda hitting hard. What the heck?
Yeah, I think I moved everything. Yeah.
And then be careful, because you're going over the mountain pass. You haven't supported yourself over there. There's still enemies there. So if you aren't careful, you'll get shot at.
Gabby 724, roger.
Mhm.
Center
They're in the
maintain
field right now, in that wheat field, I believe.
2000.
Yeah, you're getting sniped at right now. There's a sniper inside of the mountains. To the left, I believe.
Let's go like that. Yeah, that convoy truck is pretty much dead. Yep, that's fine. I guess that does still count, unfortunately. Well, Strike Fighter's dead too then. Oh well.
As you clear places out, we can always move the artillery up as well. So don't be afraid to do that.
Okay.
What is that, a light gunner? Okay. Should kill.
You notice there's a thing here called the field station. This is for healing units. So
I moved it just out of it. Wow.
if your units are injured at the start of the turn, the field station will heal them.
Did I just? I just read that. Wow. Yeah, this one.
That's done. Shit. Damn it. Oh, y'all got it anyway. Hell yeah. Woohoo! Done.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 74.
Alright. Dizzy. I have time for one more mission, and I would like for you to choose this mission. I suppose as a way of saying thank you for helping me finish that mission. Because the other one that I need or want to do that's part of that collection is a single player mission apparently, so.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 74.
Unless he was talking to Camden at the time, I don't know. But, yeah. I've had. Yeah, I'm probably going to prepare for bed here soon. Because I gotta clean up the room. And then I gotta prepare for whatever BS they're gonna have me doing tomorrow. But, thank you for playing with me.
We got reinforced, Kevin.
Why?
We got reinforced.
Oh. Hey, why can't I use my recon tank's machine gun attack on these soldats?
Wait, that being said,
Which one is your recon tank? That's not yours.
This one right here.
Because they're being blocked by the medium tank. You can't shoot through other vehicles. So you can't shoot through enemies, and you can't shoot through your own vehicles. You can shoot over infantry. Your own infantry, but not enemy infantry.
Hey, baby. We've
Sleepy
been together for so
Yukini
long
redeemed
now.
sound alert.
We've
Mommy
had you
ASMR
locked
middle
in my
pipe.
basement. It's been months.
Kill a surge.
Today I brought you a present.
Gabby 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
Hope you like it. Please don't leave me after this. Okay.
All of your theories are wrong. Goodbye. Catcher? I don't have long theories. Based, yeah. Based and red pilled. I cannot think of a more. What would you call it? I guess we can just call it amazing. Amazing sequence of
Yeah,
events.
Lee. My field medics just got destroyed. Alright, well. I mean, my combat medics, not my field medics.
Such insightful actions.
Gabby 724, roger.
You said your field medic got destroyed?
My combat medic got absolutely wrecked.
Yeah, they have low HP. I think they're only like $100. They're very cheap infantry. And they get freaking wrecked. That's what they do, unfortunately. Redeemed drink. I'm drinking. There. Now I'm out of coffee. Is that what you wanted? Now your boy has no coffee. How could you? Nah, it's not that crazy. You just think it's crazy. You look behind where your army is right now, you can see there's a supply depot the enemy has captured. It used to be a thing that we needed. We don't need it anymore. But you can always grab it back. These must be special howitzers.
How do I get rid of these stupid medium gunners and this stupid thing?
Well, you can get inside with them by running into one of these. Your flamethrower would get pinned but not stunned, so you could run up and flamethrower him, which would stun him and do a bunch of damage to him. You can snipe him, or that's my sniper, but sniping him, you can use tanks because they can shell the inside. Commandos don't do very much damage because they fire a round that doesn't have good penetration against high armor targets. And bunkers give them a bunch of extra armor. But yes, generally speaking, you shell them or you fire them.
I took the supply depot as well, by the way.
And they have taken the recon tank.
Gabby 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
There's a freaking RMPC over here, what the heck?
Gabby 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
The assault tank though. Guess
I
you
killed it.
killed it. Yeah. Let's see. Well, this is basically the end of the mission. I can capture right now. But yeah. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Most missions are not as large as this. So you're gonna have a smaller army to manage, which makes it easier to understand. Easier to break down.
Yeah, I didn't really like bouncing back and forth between two different groups or troops, I guess, or
Groups of
whatever the frick
troops
you want to call it. Yeah, I'm getting cold again.
being called. All right. Well, um, I don't know how much he's enjoying the game. We'll have to see. At some point, I am gonna get up to make dinner, and then I'll probably come back. I'll probably up my graphics again. All right. We were playing on Frontal Assault, which means he's unlocked this. I believe these are the train missions. We're still gonna have a decent sized army, but it won't be as bad. What should I drop? I'm very heavily considering a bazooka over shock troopers.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Are you here?
Yes, I'm here.
Oh, yeah, you are. Howdy. So, I have a question.
And that is
Should I get the tankette or should I get the ARBC?
probably the tankette, because that gets you on the light tank tree. It also gives you
Oh,
a
I can't
vehicle.
even get the tankette, never mind.
Gives you a
I have to
vehicle
get the
that is
regular ABC first.
yeah.
Oh, man. Why does game look keep making my head hurt, bro?
People head.
Alright. Shut up. Why dog give me chest?
Yeah, right, bruh. Alright, well, when you're ready,
Have you started
create a
pressing
room.
me in my DMs?
You said Abby?
Yeah.
What is that supposed to mean?
She like started testing me just now. She was like, "Are you okay? Are you depressed?" It's okay. I was like, "Oh, what the heck?"
Why she send you that?
I don't know.
Are you okay? Are you depressed?
Yeah. No. Tired, but other than that, I'm chilling.
Hmm. Hmm.
I didn't really mean the mission briefing or anything. What is it? Should I
The
basically
mission
just
briefing doesn't really
do the
matter
same
too
thing?
much. This is not basically the same thing.
No, I said, should I basically just do relatively the same thing? Just have a
Yes, I
tank
mean,
unit.
eventually you'll come to have a loadout that you have units that do certain things. You'll build a loadout to work around itself, but for the time being, you just have units. You just need to be able to kill stuff and move forward. But in the future, you'll have things like my constructor, which can build buildings for you to heal people, or build buildings to supply them. You'll have certain tanks that you want to do certain things with, certain vehicles that carry units.
How's this?
Do you have a troop transporting vehicle?
Yeah.
LTV, what is it?
Should I? Let me check. I have a scout. I have a supply truck, scout jeep, APC.
Spawn an APC.
It's a scout. I mean, it's a recon one. So
Doesn't matter.
does that count or no? Okay.
Now, remove the units that are in your front line and put them in the APC. This lets you transport them. And if you're not going to put anything else in the front line, you can move the APC up so that it's one tile closer.
I probably should have done that first. Oh well.
Where is this SPG?
Gee, she texted a lot. I asked her one question. Golly. She been doing crack.
I wouldn't know. She didn't talk to me.
Okay.
Granted, I don't talk to her, but still.
Bad step, bro. Bad step, bro.
Yeah, I'm the bad one. It's me.
Yes.
You may have noticed that you have two vehicles as well. You have combat engineers and you have a SEV, combat engineering vehicle. They are
Yeah.
building destruction. Combat engineers have a satchel grenade that destroy buildings, and the combat engineering vehicle has a grenade launcher, which is very good for building destruction and infantry damage, and it has a cannon that I think it fires a HESH round, I'm not sure. And that one is mostly meant for destroying terrain. So, remember how I told you there are multiple things in this game, multiple roles? Terrain destruction is a big one as well. And in the future, you'll actually come to get the SEV very quickly. It's a very good vehicle that you can pick up later. But now your loadout looks a bit more balanced. All you're missing now is some kind of healing. You didn't grab a supply vehicle, but you'll be able to spawn one later. But ideally, you probably drop the AT rifle for a supply vehicle. The MCV, or the mobile command vehicle, doubles as a supply vehicle, but you're going to want to use that to spam infantry, because you can spawn infantry out of that. And no, you cannot research that.
Why does it have a blue line to my...
Click it. Click on the vehicle, and hover over it and read stuff. I believe the SEV fires a demolition charge, but yeah, it's just HESH realistically, yeah. Something like that.
I see.
Combat engineers didn't one-shot that? Huh. I didn't bring a commander. I think nobody's home. Yeah, nobody's home. Okay. So you're taking the right side, I'm taking the left side, basically. In case you didn't know.
Okay.
You will get reinforced sometime later as well.
Oh, I didn't move my freaking CEV. Son of a...
And yes, calling it CEV is probably correct. I should probably stop calling it the SEV, but it's not that big of a deal, I suppose. Pretty sure the combat engineers used to have a 1-turn cooldown on their destruction here, but it seems like that no longer exists. Ah, shoot, I messed that up. Dang it. I thought you could move this turn. Whoops.
Scared of that AT rifle. I don't want to get freaking blasted by that AT rifle.
He's only gonna... He doesn't have Overwatch, so... If you kill him in 1 turn, he won't blast you. But otherwise, yes, he will blast you.
Wonderful.
Gabby 7.4, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000.
Trying to text Abby while doing this. I hit these guys from there? Nope.
Your main cannon should be able to hit the AT rifle. With both yeah. You need to remember that vehicles will block one another. Unless they have maneuverable. Which none of your vehicles have. So... If you want your SEV to be destroying buildings, you need to get it in front of your medium tanks. And just keep that in mind.
It's freaking... The only thing I'm having a problem with is trying to freaking destroy the buildings, because I threw combat engineering grenades at the freaking house and it didn't break it, so...
Yeah, they do a bunch of damage. They don't do enough for the entire thing. They do 4 HP damage to the terrain, and the terrain has 5. Or the urban terrain has 5, these houses. This fortified church is actually a bunker in disguise, so it has 7. Do not stress over units dying. As time goes on, you will learn how to play.
No. AT rebel. Kaboom. Alright, well, I didn't really do much, but alright.
Gabby 7.4, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2074.
Back here. And you...
I have no unit heals. Might need to drop something for a medic in the future. It's not that big of a deal.
Oh, my stupid. Alright, you know, whatever.
Using the grenade launcher first is not a problem with the Sev because I believe the grenade launcher has a good AP value. But yes, ideally you destroy the building first so that you reduce their armor because the building gives defenses. That means somebody's inside.
Yeah. So should I throw another grenade at it?
You could. I think you have AP shotguns as well, but yeah, you could throw a grenade on the inside to destroy the building.
Or-
Alright, so they're gonna
Okay.
get resupplied next turn to get their HP back.
Wallahi, I'm cooked. I keep doing it. Oh my gosh. Shut up.
I can't fire, otherwise they're gonna shoot me.
Gabby 724, right? Descend to maintain 2000. Descend to maintain 2074.
They don't one tap this, it's fine.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000.
Yeah. Fine.
Oh my gosh, barely. Oh, my AT rifle can't get him.
Don't forget that your mobile command vehicle could spawn units. They won't be able to attack on this turn, but they can be spawned. Your combat medics can be good because they can bait the shots and then heal themselves the next turn. So they effectively took no damage.
There's people in that freaking building. I knew I should have checked it. Oh my gosh.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000.
Man. Okay.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000.
When you go to capture the capture point, let me know. I'll help you with it. I'll
I just
explain.
lost my recon AP. I didn't lose it. Chip.
Gabby 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 74.
The heck is in here? They're not dead. What in the world? So you have to be careful with the Recon APC. It does have pretty decent armor. It has 15, but if you run into things like AT rifles, anti-tank guns, that kind of stuff, it's gonna get owned. And RPGs and whatnot. So, I mean, the Recon APC is mostly for what it says, reconning, right? So you want to like put it into bushes and that kind of stuff. You might have noticed that it has a flare. That sight flare gives you
Yeah, I
four
used it
tiles.
earlier.
Yeah, 4 tiles, forward, backward, left, and right. Just keep that in mind. It's meant for scouting for the most part. Yeah, it has troop transport, but either you throw a flare over, and then yeah.
Gabby 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 74.
I captured the east house.
Oh, looks like you figured it out. Well, remember if you zoom in and then look upward, you can capture a bit easier. It's like not all the way necessarily, but like zoom into your character a bit and then angle your camera upward, where you're looking like underneath the see that diamond or that pyramid at the very top of the east house.
Yeah.
Makes it a lot easier to capture if you do it like that.
Alright.
Or wasn't waiting for Steve. There's an anti-tank gun sitting inside that house, or anti-material rifle. tank rifle. Yeah, that one. Alright, so tonight catch, I'm gonna add some of the most fire rewards. I'm gonna make them cost 2,000. Just to spite you. Bro is down 18 billion points. And he ain't never gonna recover. Anyways, I'll be drinking momentarily. What rewards nephew? He's trying to say. Brofew, I think. I'm not even sure what the heck that's supposed to mean. The rewards which you will never see.
Gabby 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
Anything, fuck all anything but fix my PC. My PC is not broken. If it was broken, I wouldn't be streaming. PC's fine. Both PCs are fine. Roblox is the problem. Insane lie. Okay, so what are you looking at right now? Explain that to me. You also gain experience, by the way, for spawning units. So, I know you're spawning like combat medics right now, but also spawn medium tanks and that kind of stuff.
Okay.
And then, yeah, you're gonna capture those barracks next turn. You can spawn the infantry from there, but try to spawn medium tanks and stuff from your headquarters. Also, we just got reinforced, so get ready for that.
Gabby 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
So your stream is 180p because you have your quality settings set to 180p. If you are not on Wi-Fi, it is not going to look as nice. Huh. You're acting confused. Once again, if you are not on Wi-Fi, it's not going to look as nice. I spawned a medium gunner? Okay. Not what I intended, but I guess I'll take it. I know there are options anyways. I'm gonna watch your stream. With cellular data, I'd assume. Like anybody with a phone. Tell me that guy can't make it, seriously. Just yapping. I agree, you are just yapping. He was acting like he doesn't know how phones work. I refuse to believe that.
Dude, I'm like, oh, shoot.
You don't do hints, do you, Dubs? What does that mean?
I think he's trying to say that I am like messing up badly somehow, and you're not telling me what I'm messing
He's
up.
talking to me. Or at least... Okay, you mean like telling you what to do? I mean, you
Yeah,
have
I
to
think
figure it
that's
out.
what
I
it means.
can tell you stuff, but like, if somebody told you how to play chess, it would take you a lot longer to learn.
Yeah.
I
just.
mean,
can't
I've told you how
refill
your
all that
units work.
Stupid stuff to get off the hill.
I mean, I don't know what he's getting at. He says, by any chance, man, by any chance. I don't know what he's getting at. You have supply vehicles next to your vehicles. It's good. You're gonna refill them eventually. But yeah, like you shouldn't let your you shouldn't move vehicles off by themselves unless they can sustain themselves, and medium tanks can't. Like if you get hit with an RPG and an AT rifle, it's just gonna get stuck. You need to make sure your supply vehicles are close enough. They need to be at least one turn away.
Okay.
And this is what balanced compositions do, because say like you had a field engineer instead of that recon APC, you could just bring them out and resupply yourself. You'll get field engineer soon enough. It'll be very soon from now that you get them unlocked. Do you have supply truck? Yes, he has supply trucks or supply half tracks, one or the other. And we're getting reinforced with them as well. He's bringing them over. But it'll just take some time for you to learn, understand the way to play the game. And the way you play it can be different from how I play it. Dizzy has an emphasis on just spamming vehicles. And that's gonna work for a while. That might actually work throughout the entire campaign of all difficulties. I try to do a blend of things. One thing I don't use though are smokes. Smokes are very good in this game, because you can just stop Overwatch from hitting you. Just spamming vehicles, okay buddy. I mean, you are. You were for the longest time.
Gabby 724, right? Center maintain 2000. Maintain 2074.
Okay, buddy. Were you not? Tell me you weren't. Fire support tank, fire support tank, fire support tank, anti-tank gun. Dead signaler. I mean, you used heavy artillery, but like I said, dead signaler. I know now that you're also like using Air Force and whatnot, but I
There's
never.
someone in, there's someone in this freaking building. That's right.
Yeah, I can grab him in a second. My Sev can go over there, and you can also bring yours over there with
Yeah,
me.
my
We
Sev's
can
right
take him
here.
out. Well, you're not gonna one-turn him. That's the thing. So he's gonna shoot your Sev and fucking really kill it.
Maintain 2000. Gabby 724, right? Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
I'll wait
I
for
killed
your
him.
Sev to be
I killed
here.
him.
Oh,
With I have veterancy, which is gonna increase my damage, so I one-turned him.
I see.
There are field medics on board the APC that you got reinforced with.
I just screwed my recon APC over.
Lovely.
It's GG's for him.
The heck are these dudes doing in here, man? Or do you have 8? Okay, I thought it was more than that.
Gabby 724, right? Center maintain 2000.
Okay, let me read this message. Yeah, I am for the most part. I'm playing my own game, honestly. No rational mind dedicated as much time to my vehicles as I have. Probably the mortal mind does not comprehend what kind of crystal candy I'm cooking, and I do be cooking. All right. FST, 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 ARV, landship tank. The piece de resistance from Chef Dizzy.
Good news, I saved my APC.
That's what you say now. So they bum rush you with something.
Hey, I murdered my APC.
Well, yeah, you shouldn't be blindly moving
Okay.
forward. If your goal is to keep the vehicle alive, you need to put infantry in front of it. Or scout out the area. She already fired, so it didn't matter. Also, heavy gunners are a defensive piece. I don't believe they can move then fire.
Yeah.
So, there's nothing wrong with having defensive pieces on the field if you know that you're going to be sitting in an area where you'll be getting pushed. But they require like at least one turn of setup. No, man. FST cap limit, landship ARV. You know, it's FST, I'm pretty sure. Because the cap is 3, not 2. Unless I'm wrong, and the cap is 2.
Gabby 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
You are very wrong. No. Bazookas are so bulky they can only move freaking 2. Like, come on, man. I need 3s. I need 3s. You're telling me my recoilless rifle can move further than my freaking bazooka. You joshing me, bruh? You pulling my leg?
Alright. I'm gonna do a play. I want you to tell me if it's low-key tech or
Before
not.
you do, go spawn a medium tank. Mr. 1.1k.
Where?
At your headquarters. It doesn't matter that you're not gonna bring it all the way up. It just matters that you spawn it.
Anyways. Alright. I want you to tell me if this is tech real quick. What is?
Good job.
What is this? Wait.
Heavy gunners
Okay, it
will
might not be
proc on
tech.
anything. And you have transport trucks are very weak. So you just drove him straight into a heavy machine gun. Now, burning his
See, what-
Overwatch is not bad, but you should have put your tank in the front if you wanted something to get hit. Your tank
See,
would have
what I
burned the
was gonna
Overwatch.
do was I was gonna have the truck drive up and then make the firemen get out and then use the radio to mortar them.
We'll call them the firemen.
I forgot what they're called. So yeah, I said that.
Flamethrower.
Riflemen, my bad.
What?
Riflemen. No, riflemen. I said firemen instead of riflemen, my bad. My fault.
No, I see that. I'm very confused. Oh my god. You'll be fine. You have 14 turns to get something done. It's not gonna take that long.
I'm trying to think about how I want to do this.
Well, that heavy gunner doesn't have Overwatch anymore, so
So just jump them.
you could just jump him. You have a bunch of units over here, and if they
Yeah, we'll do
died,
that.
ultimately doesn't matter. There's a medium gunner inside that house. You know that now. But
14 damage.
you should be
Yes,
trying
sir.
to bring your Sev up here. And medium tanks. Next turn, that heavy gunner is going to fire. He doesn't have relentless, which means that he will not proc on anything that moves after that.
Hmm.
Dizzy, which number puzzle
If
are
I
you on?
move,
Go ahead.
let's try it and see what happens. I don't have enough time.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000.
7, 8, whatever the car crash mission is. Okay, well, I'll look at it in a second then, I guess. Though when I'm looking at it, I don't recommend you watch the stream. Otherwise, I'm going to figure it out for you. I think I messed that up. Could have him actually. That's a shame. Yeah, definitely messed that up. Moving on. But yes, if you're trying to do it in a way that doesn't get your units killed, Cam, then you would have needed to bring the medium tank up. It would have gotten shot in the face with a heavy gunner, but it wouldn't have died because it's a medium tank. Then you can bring the other units up to shoot him. And it wouldn't have stunned your medium tank, so you could still fire on him. Probably take him out in one turn, if not two. You do have an AT rifle back there as well. So that would have probably one-turned him. There's probably somebody in that house as well. I'm drinking just in case I didn't drink for you, Catch.
He's so sweet.
No.
Yes.
Alright. I need to look at this thing real quick. Go ahead and look at the units that you might want to buy. If you can, I would go to the support tree and unlock... Where is it at? The combat engineers. And then from the combat engineers, you can move forward on the top row. And you'll unlock field medics and the field engineers. Or you can continue down the line that you have. But if you do what I'm saying, you'll get the basics for every unit. You'll get vehicle repairs. You'll get terrain destruction. You'll get heals, which is for infantry. You already have a medium tank, which is a very strong tank. You already have the tankette area as well. Tankette's very fast tank. And it has maneuverable, so vehicles can drive through it. So with a tankette, medium tank, supply truck, field engineers, field medics, and then like combat medics and that kind of stuff, you'll have a pretty effective fighting force early on. Alright, let me go check this mission out for Dizzy real quick.
My brain needs a dopamine hit. So,
What? That mean you're getting off?
yep.
Mm-hmm. Bro doesn't want to see it come into
I need
fruition.
big. I need big dopamine hit. Question is real, man. No dopamine? I'm big sad.
If you can get a recordless rifle, recon car TD, RPG, recon car tank destroyer, or a missile tank, I can bring you to the 3-player missions, because those are going to have elements of defense and attack. So as long as you can get those
I'm not gonna
and some
remember
kind
any
of
those.
medic. What?
So I'm not gonna remember any of those.
Well, you'll get them eventually. And I'll probably direct you towards getting them.
What if I don't want them?
You get over yourself.
You're just.
We had 2 radios. I don't think this anti-tank rifle, AM rifle, will one-shot the supply cache. They aren't relentless. Biker does not have multi-move. Doesn't get one-tapped either. As far as the deployment, 2. You can't fire over medium gunners. In doing that, there's no point. How much does the mortar do to the scout jeep? That's the big question. $32. Fortunately, they designed this so that you get hit. It's very annoying. Yeah, now it's left on 1 HP. Which is not what you want. Ideally, you destroy that, you move the biker up. I think... But now there's no way to get up there. You get 1 turn. I think, Camden... Are you eating right now?
No.
I was gonna say, if you wanted to, you could look at my stream and I can show you. Dizzy and I are probably gonna play some... I'm gonna go grab dinner and then we can play... We're gonna play some leader missions. And you can see what a more organized team looks like on some more difficult missions. I'm not sure. Biker does 6 damage, so do 122.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
Talk about Gabriel. Alright, let's see here. I did this in the past. I don't remember how I did it. Finished. Congratulations. I have an idea of what to do here. Problem is the flare won't reach if I do it like that. I'm gonna give one Tyler radio as well. So, okay, this does hits. Nice. And then I can bring this over to Ranger 2. Yes. And then strike that. Now I'm the hint master. What you yapping about? Yap it. Like I said, yap it. What? Heck you mean what? Well, because I figured it out in 2 turns? Or in 2 games? I mean, there's only so many things you can do there. Hit that different to me? Ah. Well, yeah, I had the Nationals tank. And then, for some reason, there was a radio tile. There's 2 ways, I guess. I did say earlier to Blue that I think some of them have multiple ways you can do it, but I'm not sure how you did it. But I had the Nationals just tank. Wait, dog. The bugs are advancing. No, no, they are not. The bugs think they're advancing, but they're not really. They're just going into the clutches of democracy. See, we have preserves set up. We have ranches and farms set up. They're running straight into the oil mixer. That's where they're running. Had the Nationals tank the MG, sent the AM gunners to debuff the supply cache, and radio flirt with Nationals and splash the base. Huh. Well, I think there's an implication that you're supposed to destroy the scout jeep. New weapon. You said that last time. Talking about these weapons. Be prepared, you say. What if I choose not to be? What will you do then? Alright. So you're saying... you splashed this and shot this. Oh yeah, you could do that, huh? Interesting. But you're not even using these units at that point. That's probably not the way they intend for you to do it, but that is a way you could do it. Though I think it comes at the cost of your Nationals too. No, they're alive, okay. But yeah, that is a way to do it. Talk about new weapon in the works. I don't believe you. Show me evidence of this new weapon. Alright, Dizzy. So, there's also Mountain Pass here to do. And then after that, I believe we've done all the missions in the game. Mountain Pass might be the one from the first game. If so, it's going to take a while to get through. I'll send you an invite, and then I'm gonna get some food. I'll be right back. think I'm good enough with this loadout. Or bring a bot and see what happens here. All right. So, assuming this icon is to be believed. I don't know if it is because it says mountain pass. There's no mountains on this. Z Z Z. Go to sleep. Or better yet, go wake Dizzy up. Talking about hour. It's your sleep deprivation. And it's because you won't go to bed. Go to bed. I don't know. Seems like you fell asleep to me.
Hey, baby. I know you've been having some trouble sleeping recently, but I want to help you. And I've been doing a bit of research, and I think I might know the perfect solution. Just close your eyes, okay? And trust me. Do you trust me? Good. Okay. Are you ready? Sweet dreams, baby.
I don't think Catch survived. I think Mommy got him. Well, I assume it's some kind of defense, since I don't see any objectives to capture aside from what's behind us. So it seems like it was meant to, for 3 players. But unfortunately, we don't have that. So average AEV. Yes, I be picking the most in pain-inducing maps. It's definitely not that they're here. It's me picking it. You right. You right. This is where medics would be good. I don't want to destroy the bunker. If I know this was a defense, I would have tried out my artillery theme loadout. Sure. But I think we're gonna need to restart. Yeah. Just click the ready to start button. I need to unmute in Discord. Alright, there we go. Welcome to 3-player survival. Enemy light forces are here. Hold out for as long as possible. Yes, we need to hold this airport. If we want to, we can also take turns with the airports. Nope, never mind. We all have our own. Bro loves defense. No, you love defense. It's your will that is bringing these defenses on. You're bringing them into existence. It's your fault. We have faith that he won't get jumped. No. Why would we? It's a bot. He had like a recon car TD and something else down. It's not the worst thing, but he doesn't have any thoughts behind his actions. He's brainless. Las papas fritas. Medium gunner. Let's go. Medium gunner with recoilless rifle. I don't have recoilless rifles. It's fine. I don't need them. Medium gunner. Ooh, a sapper would actually be decent here. I want a fire support tank up here, but I also want a commander. No. I mean, because I don't have enough money. Hold on to that, please. Thank you. So mean. Yes, just drop 520 bucks on me right now. Despite you needing to set up your defense right now. Go ahead. Just give it to me. Just give it to me. You're going to have a great time. I guarantee you. Excellent deal. I'd take that deal. Yeah, so this guy put a constructor in his bunker. That's what I'm talking about. Excellent use of free will AI. Signaler, sapper, missile copter. Missile copter is not bad. Signaler's not bad. But he has missile carrier. Despite us not knowing if there's actual air forces. He just deployed 3 spike strips in front of himself with his sappers. And he's running his signaler towards the outpost, which is actually good. You need to capture that. Oh, we don't own those outposts. Interesting. I didn't think about those. It's important to look at the map while playing the game. Do bear that in mind. Can damage allies placed with caution. Placed with caution. Okay, constructor is going to build things where? I need more money. Oh, we don't have income, do we? Oh man, that sucks. Not yet. I don't want to have to send my signaler back. But I might have to. So I need to grab those as soon as possible. Okay, I have to send him now, I think. It's gonna be like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 turns? Where I can get one of these? No, headquarters should give us income. I don't know why it doesn't say plus right now. I'll have to see. Northwind is playing. 5-5, 5-5, it'd be fine. I've got incoming. Oh no, I can move the constructor instead of the signaler, it's fine. So my artillery can play the game, good.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000.
Wait. No freaking way. They changed how the howitzer works. I noticed this earlier, but I didn't pay attention to it. The howitzer no longer has that freaking one-turn splash. Why did they do that? I'm gonna have to go read what they do now. Freaking lovely. Well, that's great. I just wasted ammo. They have tank hunters. Oh boy, that means they don't get stopped by getting ambushed. Prepare to get freaking owned. I don't have a commander up here. One turn behind as well. Why don't we have income? You asked to be in that area of the map. What do you mean you don't like it? How dare you? Also, they nerfed medium gunners, didn't they? They used to be 5.5, now they're 4.4. I don't know when they did it, but they did it. I don't know why he didn't heal on that turn. It's an artillery piece. Why is he bringing his howitzer truck up here? Okay. Well, remove this, please.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000.
Is it gonna splash my... Yeah, it splashes my traps if I do that. I might have to swap to a different kind of artillery piece. Man. I could start using mortars instead. If we lose, I say I blame the middle lane person, so I guess I'll host. Huh? Well, do you even have this mission unlocked? I mean, you're saying that you have nothing new, so I'm assuming the answer is yes, but... You screwed up my text that bad. If we lose, I say I become the middle lane person, so I guess I'll host. Yeah. I believe in you for that. Maybe if you take your time and read Dizzy, it wouldn't be a problem. Have you thought about that? Huh? Who the heck knows? Because I sure freaking don't. I'm going to run out of ammo. I get this outpost, and then I run the constructor back up. And do what? I mean, realistically, I need... a commander, so yeah.
Gap 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2074.
Yeah, I'd like to ask you that. What in the world are you cooking? Why do you have an ARV? I was expecting income. Okay, well, it looks like even after grabbing the outpost, I didn't get anything. So yeah, it looks like we're not getting income at all. Did I click on rigged? I don't think I did. This might be on rigged, though. I don't know why I would have clicked on rigged, but I don't think I did, so... I'm just gonna assume that I didn't. And yeah, I think I'm swapping to mortars after this. I have any income. I think I'm going to collapse on the total area I cover. We can just restart if you want to, instead of sitting here. It's up to you. And the AI is being stupid. Of course.
Gabby 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2074.
Asking me these questions like I know the answer. What do you mean, is the mission broken? In what way? Whatever could you mean? I don't know what they're getting blocked by, but I'm getting shot. I'm not sure what you mean they can't shoot you. If the enemy hasn't seen you yet, they're not going to shoot you. They don't just blind fire. But, I mean, your ATG's already fired, so I don't know why the IFV's not shooting at you. Then I'm not sure.
Gabby 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2074.
And they're dead. 70 versus 70. What's the point of having two of these? Did they bug them? I don't understand. They think it's funny?
Gabby 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2074.
Oh shoot, hang on. Yeah, no commander is gonna make this terrible. I would have needed to build heals behind it and have a commander up here already. And you just don't get enough money to start out with? No, I could drop the fire support tank. I could definitely get it done. I just didn't expect to have no income. I'm hoping it's because I clicked on rigged. But actually it's not, because they don't have veterancy, do they? But I don't know if... I think rigged is max evolution. Which means these would be AT rifles. That or veterancy. And they don't have either. I think this map just has no income. Yeah, with 500 extra bucks, I'd be able to do that for sure.
Gabby 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2074.
Sapper and Narnia, there's no way I can save that. Also, they said that this is a survive as long as you can. Okay, we just got 500 bucks. So every few turns, it's not 500, it was like 300 bucks. So I think this might be endless. And not only is it endless, they have a different payment mechanic. So we would definitely need to restart because we're going to get overrun at this rate. If we're actually going to try to play this out.
Gabby 724, roger. Descend to maintain 2000.
Ideally, we'd have a third human being here as well. I don't know if you're allowed to just ignore one side of the map if you don't bring an AI. I came by and flamed my freaking... Really? This thing run out of fuel before it gets up here? It gets 7. I don't think it runs out of fuel. It'll get close though. I don't know if I have enough time to do this. A lot of vehicles coming. Tanks and other tracked vehicles, I assume. There are 115 enemies on the map.
Gabby 724, roger. Descend to maintain 2000.
There's a freaking war coming. 115 enemies, and I have 8 units of my own. Holy. Freaking prepare yourself. Isn't this still debris? I still don't have enough freaking... For the man who is not watching the stream, but is still asking questions. Yes, I have a commander sitting right here. Son. Unfortunately, this mission, which I do not believe is unrigged, I ain't play CF all day. No, but you sit here and watch my stream all day, apparently. Mr. Sleep Deprived. Watch, sure. I guess. This is why Daifu comes in here screaming about obliterate Alexa's catch. Your actions have consequences.
Gabby 724, right? Center maintain 2000.
Alright, that might buy me enough time to get what I need going. Yeah, I'm likely screwed already. Shouldn't have bought the fire support tank at the very beginning. Can you attack? No, you cannot. So what do I do? If I move you... Not much to do, honestly. Get rid of that. Now do the thing. We need a field station. Sit there for a turn and get healed. Your full ammo. Okay, I still have 1 missile. That's good. Run you across. All right. Muzzle brake. I think missile tanks are 50-20, whereas the fire support tank is 50-15. 50-15 with a hemp shell.
Gabby 724, right? Center maintain 2000.
I'm considering running heavy gunners, but the problem with them is that they don't do anything. But the medium gunner doesn't, as far as I'm concerned. Like, for my tastes, at least. you staring at this missile tank for? He's doing his job and doing his job well. He's maybe killed 2 fools already. I'm proud of him. My son. Wish this guy didn't move his grunts here, but it's whatever, I guess. Okay. It might be salvageable. So you have 510. Okay, you did something good. I was gonna say. Ain't no way, bro's dripping with cash. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! I need a new signaler as well. I don't have enough money just yet. It walked up and flamethrowered me, man. No. Unless you don't have a use for him. If you don't have a use for him, you can give him to me. And yeah, I can take him. You can just hand him over now. I'll remember, but I'll keep him in mind. Thank you. Now to shoot your lordship. You want the closer one. You mean the closer one. I suppose, yeah. I will give this man back to you. Transfer to Dizzy Cookie. You can do it on their turn. Holy moly. Where did all these vehicles come from? Oh no. I do not have enough for this. I'm not ready, man. I'm not ready. Oh my gosh. There's 104 enemies on the map right now, Catch. And there are probably at least 40, maybe 50 vehicles coming. So, yeah. Whatever you think is a lot, triple that. Goodness gracious. How am I gonna build this thing this turn? I don't think I can. Because I had to have the missile tank fire. Got a tank yet in front of me. 17. I have nothing to attack it with. Just, it's a spag. There's no way it does very much, right? Surely. Want 130 bucks. If you're not gonna use it, I'll take it. $150, yeah. Yeah. I'll take it. Maybe if I wasn't impatient, he would be here like a turn sooner. There better not be somebody inside that bunker. Also, I could have moved the constructor up and repaired this missile tank. Please move so that this missile tank can blast you. Or is it on CD? It might be on CD. It's on freaking CD. And he got next to me, so I can't shoot him. Freaking bum. Fixing Dub's shish. Oh my gosh. Get out of my face. There's another tank hunter. No, man. Look how many vehicles are coming. I don't think missile tanks save this, bro. Put me in coach. Bro, what? Why are you not getting pressured now that I think of it? They have their own heavy tank. Oh. And this is why I don't use the freaking fire support tank, because it's committed. Freaking commitment is too much, man. It's too much. If I smack this light tank with a shovel, how much does it do? I need it to do at least 7. It does 1. Alright, that's not happening then. This is too much. It's too much, man. I gotta remove the tank yet. If I don't move this back, the fire support tank dies next turn. So I have to. Don't sue me if I lose this the game. The game's already lost. What are you talking about? Oh, the demo charge just 40. Okay, nice. Freaking satchel charge for the win. Thank goodness. Ben. Alright, that's gonna do that. Okay, I haven't set it to unhide. That's why. I see. I'm gonna have to set that to unhide in a second here. Send this commander up. Is he dead? He's about to be freaking 27. Oh my gosh. Flame launcher's not dead. I think I would literally need like 4 missile tanks. I don't know what's going on with these vehicles. I don't know why they keep getting blocked. It's weird. I think they're... Actually, no. You said that you were getting blocked as well. I don't know what's going on. This map is definitely buggy. And they're not shooting us, you're right. Oh, I think their goal is to just get to the airport. I'm not sure. But even then, they should still be shooting us. If he runs for his life, he will escape. With how they aren't even shooting me, though, I think... It was 27-27? We're gonna abuse the fact that they aren't shooting me. that. Get rid of that. Stop him from moving. Okay. Is there any other fire support vehicle? There's a CFV. CFVs aren't fire support, but they do have missiles that are full range. It's the same thing as the fire support tank. It's just they do less damage. It's 40-20 instead of 50-15, which can make a big difference. But they're unstabilized, which means that I can actually be happier with them. There's no other tank with the same range except the rail tank. And that has a 2-turn cooldown. What else? There's the rocket battery, but that's not really that's not missile launchers. Of course we have artillery, but I'm gonna be swapping this out so I can actually use the things here on the floor, the traps, because I'm splashing my own traps. So I'm gonna swap the artillery for a mortar. And I'm not going to spawn the fire support tank immediately. You said you wanted to take the middle, so I'm going to have to swap my stuff around. I actually might have to run anti-tank guns for the first time, because you have mountains and stuff. Or I can just do recoilless rifles. Recoilless rifle's probably better, because it has more ammo. I'm going to have to swap my whole strategy up. Because your terrain is not favorable. I don't know what the heck's going on there. They just double flame launchered me, bro. If I had one more veterancy, he dies in 1 turn. Or if I run heavy gunners, he dies in 1 turn. But heavy gunners don't have the freaking ammo, bro. They just don't. Did that spag just generate? I didn't see where he came from. Yeah, the name of the game is getting the choke points locked off. If you use something like a missile tank or a tank buster and you Moby kill somebody, they will not be able to push you really as hard. But I think this is infinite, this game mode as well, so keep that in mind. It's not up yet. What the heck? Bro, what am I dealing with? I need veterancy, man. I need veterancy so bad. Screw it. What really needs to happen is we have to play very efficiently. There are some units that are more efficient than others. The missile tank is 340, recoilless rifle is 215, for example. 215 is a much better price point, and you get like 80% of the effectiveness. Thing is, the missile tank mobility kills. Recoilless rifle does not. So... But like, imagine I didn't take 2 fire support tanks. There are other things that do 80, 90%, or even 100% of what the fire support tank does. With an extra $1,000, I could hold this line for a lot longer. Did I not press the button? Bro, I told you to freaking hit him. Yeah, you cannot fire over field stations, unfortunately. This sucks. I run radios with auto motor, I'm happy.
Gabby
The
724,
problem
roger.
is,
Center maintain 2000.
the radio coverage is not grand enough.
Gabby 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
I want splash, but I want to use these traps. Maybe I just use the traps around the medium gunner instead. And then I can keep my howitzer. Or maybe I swap the howitzer to something else. Just rocket artillery. Yeah, I could use the rocket battery instead of the howitzer. It's just that it has very limited range. This can't even supply. Well, that sucks. It's fine. Oh, my other commander's dead. Yay. Double RPG on me. Okay, I can bring the Scarab tank down to attack this tank hunter. Missile copter will be in the air next turn. I need to fix the music. And then I need to shuffle and play. And then set up this keybind. And now when I press it, hides, shows. Nice. You have to kill all that. Yeah. And they're going to reinforce themselves at some point. Keep that in mind. Remember that now. I didn't see where the tank hunter went. There he goes. He's freaking running straight to my freaking headquarters. Where's he going? I don't think I'm catching him now. Great. If I capture this, did you already burn both of these restores? I think you did, yep. Okay, I was gonna say, can you repair the field station, but too late. I'll have to wait to capture that then. Otherwise, they're gonna just destroy it. Then, actually, I can chase him, and I think if he moves, he gets shot. Recon tanks 1. Can't fire this turn. So are you sure you want to play in the middle still? Seems like you're not having a lot of action. Mm-hmm. There are 2 tank hunters that are running towards my headquarters now, apparently. They're actually firing at me now, so that's something. They actually managed to freaking mobility kill it too. Isn't that lovely? No ammo on my commander. They've got some kind of freaking spag over here. Are we joking? It took 50%. If I ground it this turn, it might not die. If your ARV can heal, no, I don't think it can. I'm gonna say heal the field station. Nope, they shot it anyways. Because our AI has completely and totally failed his defense, so I'm getting flanked. As per usual. $24 versus 41. It's a freaking half track in here. It wasn't even the spec. The spec was over there. No, it definitely was the spec. Never mind. I'm capturing this field station. Not much else to do. Everything's out of ammo. And now has to run for the freaking hills. So have we acknowledged that we're going to be defeated yet, or are we gonna still sit this one out for the next 30 minutes? Nah, we win. A waste of our time, but go off. Oh, look at that. Lucky me. Okay, so all of our airports are important. If we don't take an AI, it might not spawn the third airport. So it could just be the two of us. No, what am I thinking about? Sure, you could be host. Well, I should be host. I don't know why you should be host, but go ahead. Let's go find this other slot. Here it is. I wish I could organize these by name. It's going to be third artillery. Let's do we want auto mortar or a heavy mortar? Or I can retain... The problem is that there's no... I need to view this anyways. What do they do to this freaking howitzer? Three to six, 3 to 6. It's the same thing. It's just there's no point in this existing. Because you don't get double the ammo, right? They don't have separate counters. It's the same freaking attack. They just got rid of the special attack for some reason. Okay. 44 by 1 versus 30 by 2. Range of 1 to 7. Range of 1 to 7. I need 2 radios. Heavy mortar has how much damage? 44 by 5? With 5 being the pen? I need to lab this for a second. It's 6. If I get smokes as well, it's not relentless. APF 5. These are not going to be helpful at all. SPG has 12.5 with Hesh. No splash. The rocket truck isn't bad. Range of 2 to 6. I just need a lot of range. Bunker Buster doesn't have that, does it? I can get up to 5. This one's delayed by 1 turn. With no cooldown. I might do the howitzer truck. I don't know why they did what they did. Because this goes on a 1-turn cooldown. 2 to 6 versus... Yeah, it might be Howitzer Truck. Howitzer Truck, because I have worse splash. With, what? Still Signaler. No direct fire. I think it'd be me. Well, yeah, but I already said what my mistake was. But if you believe you could do something in that position, then go ahead. The biggest problem that I see is that I'm no longer... I didn't study the left side, I studied the right side. So that's gonna be weird. But I don't believe I can use missile tanks anymore. I'm gonna have to see what they give me. I think I'll bring them anyways, though. They're under CFV. Here they go. And then... I can do... If I do tank destroyers, they can move afterwards. They stun the enemy. That or... What? I don't even know. Signaler. I need a constructor still with a commander. And then the final thing is what? Oh yeah, medium gunner. This sucks. I don't know what to bring, so I'm over here wasting a bunch of slots. I was thinking about replacing the fire support tank. I can still bring it. I just can't use it immediately. I'm thinking of a howitzer truck, I think. I'm not entirely sure. There's also the rocket battery. Howitzer truck is under bunker buster, which is somewhere. Most expensive. What else did I have? I had grunts and a scarab tank. Scarab tank, scarab tank. I don't even know if scarab tank is the best answer here. But whatever. Okay. What else did I have? I think that's fine. I can just go with Air Force. We'll do the hauler. I have no medics. Yeah, heavy spag still. I don't really need the cargo hauler, do I? Replace the cargo hauler with strike fighter. Replace the multi-role bomber with a dive bomber. Okay. Those are expensive. Okay, we can try this. A part of me wants to grab heavy gunners. Should I do it? They have more HP, don't they? Yes, more HP and more armor. But they're more expensive as well. gonna try it. Name is Science. Okay, make sure we're on normal. It's good. If we suddenly have income, I get to get angry because I don't remember clicking on rigged. But those guys didn't look like they were rigged.
Boo.
Ah. How dare you scare me like that? Also, I just
I
realized
didn't
I'm
scare you
streaming.
that bad.
Yes,
Yes.
I wet myself.
I mean, you've been streaming the entire
That's not what
time.
I
Did
was
you
getting at.
forget?
I didn't finish speaking. You didn't really interrupt me, but you said something, so I addressed that before I finished. I was gonna say I'm streaming and my processor utilization is only at, it was below 30%. But then again, we're not doing anything crazy. It's something I noticed because, yeah, there we go. I start shaking my screen like this, the processor jumps up to 50. I was gonna say if it's that low, then I'm fine to do something else, but I'm not because it's, well, not just that low.
Yeah.
Hold on, I have $2,000. Did I have $2,000 beforehand? I get my own airports. There's a barracks. And then an outpost. If I put the signaler here. Heavy gunner. Heavy gunner. There's a recoilless here. Bring the recoilless over. Another recoilless there. Another heavy gunner. Commander, constructor. Sapper, constructor. I believe the commander can capture. He should be able to. I don't want to tank destroyer. I can just wait. Or I can put that on missile tank now. I got his missile tank. Okay, this should be good enough. Also, I'm right side. I just noticed that. You didn't do this right. You're supposed to let me join so I could take left side. But you invited the bot first. Pretty sure I was here last time before the bot. Right. That's what I... Unless I joined second? I'm pretty sure I joined third, didn't I? Yeah, so if I joined third, then I needed to join second. You invited the bot before I got here. Bot was third. No. I don't know. We joined the first time. So the very first time we did something, you said you didn't like a side, so we swapped. But regardless, I mean, I'm here now, which is not what we thought of, but it doesn't matter, I guess. Question of whether or not you wanted to do that. The Sin guy's here. I don't know where Camden is, so.
How'd
Maybe a
you know
bit.
that was what I was gonna ask?
Because he mentioned you earlier, and I assumed you guys were gonna play Rocket League.
How the fuck did you know that?
I'm very smart. Don't you understand? I'm very smart. I can send him a DM for you if he doesn't have his. Are you guys friends or do you not
No,
have his DM?
he's responding to my DMs right now.
Ah, okay. Bro's just muted then. That's crazy.
Man, what you want? I was in flow state practicing.
Because
I was
realized
in
I had
flow
tabs,
state.
so I had to do it. Well, what do you flow
I
state
was
in what,
also-
bro? Well, in what?
Practicing.
On what?
Apex.
Apex. Well, you are not
Yeah,
a predator,
practice.
or are you? I don't know.
He's trying to get like
Might
Dr.
be.
Disrespect.
He's trying to be. I might be as crazy.
Bro, I mean, like,
Nah,
then
it was wilding.
Hold up.
Practicing my
His
tech.
writing is this fire.
practicing my text.
Dizzy, no, I'm not sure.
I missed it again. There we go.
What?
I was trying to figure out how to tap straight before you freaking ruin my flow state.
Well, you only need to know that. So,
What do you mean you don't even need to know that?
no, you don't really need to know that, bro.
Movement is like one of the most important things in this game, and you said I don't need to know that. You serious?
No, you don't even need to know that, bro. Just get good. You just gotta
So,
be good. You
You
don't have
realize
to
I
get
dropped
good,
three
be good.
4Ks today, right?
You what?
I've dropped 3 4Ks today.
3 4Ks.
Why
Yes,
did I
do you not know
spam
what that means?
anti-air gun?
4 kill games? Are you?
What?
Am I too? Or is that 4K
Brother, are you
damage?
good? It's 4K damage.
I don't really play Apex like that.
Yes, it's 4K damage.
I only play when my friends around. And it's usually custom matches.
Bruh.
Dizzy, the
Oh, yes, it's
anti-air
And I
gun
4K
is
just
really
use
good.
all my aim and that's it. I just aim diff. And I get
You'll
dogged
just
on
be a
because they have
medium
better
gunner.
movement. One of them was Apex Predator or some shit. I don't even know what the fuck that rank is.
Crazy.
Yeah, he's lucky bad though. He's probably washed or something. I don't know.
So are you in here because you wanted to learn more about Rocket League or what?
Wait. Sorry, what'd you say? I zoned out.
I said, are you in here because you wanted to play more Rocket League or what?
I just kind of wanted to play something. I'm taking a little break from homework. You know. It doesn't really matter what I play. I mean,
Okay, good.
I'm in here to play something. Something or
Well,
another.
my mouse just died, so I'm not playing this. So I'm getting a Rocket League.
Oh, how convenient, yes.
I sent me DC. I'm cooking.
No, I see you're thinking.
Why is my
I'm
rope?
I'm like really, really bad at Rocket League right now since I haven't played in a minute.
My game
Alright.
feels on.
I'm gonna put you guys in such a
Says
roll
all
call
the
for a little
time, so I
bit
don't care.
so I can yap the stream. And
Yeah, good boy. Good boy.
good boy.
You mute
Watch
yourself
yourself, boy.
anytime you're yapping the stream. What the fuck?
See, the thing is, Dizzy's in the stream, so it's kind of hard for me to yap to him, and then like deafen and mute, because he's like in the call as well.
But you be doing that all the time.
Yeah, well, watch yourself, boy. Anyways, let's go ahead and get this recordless rifle into the mountains. And then you should be able to fire over that. Yes, good. I think I need another heavy gunner. Okay. Constructor will build when he gets the chance. This commander will go over there. And then you can start. See, I thought they I put an anti-tank gun in those trees, but I'm stupid, so they're getting bummed by an anti-air flak. You can call that flak if you want to. That's a machine gun. I'm pretty sure. But yes, you can think of it like a mobile medium gunner. Hello. The tank hunter asked, "What is ambush?" And you have not told him. He's very upset. These guys are just walking over. Not freaking good. Just didn't have enough turns to get that done. I would need to move them one over, I think. When I spawned them. Okay. Blocked by what is my question. There's so much freaking infantry around me right now. Holy moly. Seeing... I do believe the ambush on the anti-tank gun is stronger by default. It definitely has higher pen than the recoilless rifle. I don't think I need any more satchel charges. This should be fine. Okay. Next turn, the sapper can do the thing. He's my little goober now. I love him dearly. The gun. The anti-air gun. The man who you risked slandering 3 seconds ago. The one who you called a flak. You never loved him, and you don't love him. You lie. You lie. You can never take back the words you used. He will remember them forever and ever. I didn't bring a supply vehicle, which means my commander has to walk all the way back to get supplies. Maybe I should have brought a convoy truck over a tank destroyer. Well, definitely I need to know what I need it first, though. But yeah, I should have brought a convoy truck. Okay, just fire this on them, I guess, whatever. Well, I guess really we have to make sure the AI doesn't fail somehow. And it looks like he's already failing. Yeah, his airport's already about to get captured. So, I suppose I will be going left side. I mean, regardless, he's going to get attacked. Which means somebody's going to show up. In some way, shape, or form. $200 I didn't spend. Yeah, we already lost. They just grabbed it, so. Once again, I said, if we do not spawn an AI, I believe it's not going to spawn the additional airport. So, we can try not bringing in AI. If it does anyways, it might give us control of the area. And if not to either of those, then we can use an AI or we can try to get another player. But I think we should try not spawning an AI to see what happens. Why not bring a human? Did you see what happened yesterday? Remember that whole sitting there with freaking John? No, I forgot. Hmm. I think we should put Ketch in the dungeon. Get rid of him now. Yep, there's no airport up here. And I don't know if that means we don't have to defend it. But I guess we'll find out. Okay, what does one do in this position? You probably heavy gunner. And you recoil this rifle. I cannot tell what that is. Heavy gunner, probably heavy gunner. 3 heavy gunners. Just recoil this in here for that. I bring out the missile tank here. You defend. Maybe I should defend myself by getting rid of the Ketch in this equation. I can't help but feel like he's attacking me mentally. Sapper. No, are you sure? Are you sure? Sapper, there he is. And with additional 200. Yes, I'm sure. But are you sure? Cool, this rifle. Yes, I'm sire. No, you are not sire. Who does this man think he is, calling himself sire? Maybe I hold these areas. No. The one true flag. Maybe you should have made that a meme before they brought it back. Maybe there's still time. Maybe you can do it now. I'm late.
You're late?
You're late.
You're late.
No, you're later.
You're latest.
You're omega late. Uber late. There is
You're
no
mega
word to
late.
properly describe how late you are. Holy moly. You mean holy moly?
You are very, also extremely mega late.
No. I'm missing a heavy gunner. It doesn't matter, I can't. Take too long anyways. I have a sapper here anyways, he can defend. Give the commander a pistol. For some reason, the enemy has vision of that tile. Hmm.
Gabby 724, right? Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 74.
I'm scared they're gonna flake me. Be scared, host. Be scared. Dog VTuber. I think I've heard enough. Let's get rid of him. Your belief is not enough. See you in 30 seconds. How dare you call me VTuber? Be gone. Trying to silence the truth. No. Not in the slightest. This should hit this. Okay, good. So there's only one way he can sneak through. He can't even sneak through at all. Okay, we should be fine then. If I take care of this and blast this. Where's the resupply? On the commander. We are blind. We are blind. We are blind and we must speak. The School of Yapaholics. With your instructor, Ketch. Guy wants me to resupply a sapper with demo charges when there's nothing to demolish. I say we get rid of him. Demolish the tanks. No. I refuse. HE does 41. I don't know if that does trap damage. I hope not. Alright, he will blast next turn. These guys have seen no action whatsoever. With 155, I can get my constructor over if this idiot moves. Which he's not going to do until he's dead. I have to be smart with my resupplies, Catch. We don't have infinite money. I think we get restocked on turn 15. Either that or turn 10, one or the other. So, I must use them sparingly. And I should have used medium gunners. I just wanted to see how heavy gunners perform, but it was not a good idea. One-third of your army looks like it eats ammo. Yes, looks like. To those who lack eyes. Think about putting down a supply cache up here. With the supply cache, I can build more, so yeah, I'm gonna do that. If I run over here, over here, over here, or over here. Bam. Okay, now we're out. Okay, he can run back. I'll restock him with the missile tank. And then we should be okay. Just this heavy gunner is not very good. Crazy how one swing of a shovel makes a supply out of thin air. 755 in the bank. So you don't understand the power of these shovels. These shovels are quite something. They're immaculate, they're amazing. This is what your taxpayer dollars get you. This is why we spend money. Platinum shovel from AO, yes, that they are. This is why it's important that you make it to level 150. If you don't, you'll never experience anything as great as this. And look who's making freaking AO references. Arrest that man. Arrest him. Alright. I want both of them restocked. Come over here and do the thing. Then what I want? Heavy gunner and maybe another heavy gunner, I guess. Means I need to march someone backward probably at some point. I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, I did this to myself. If I had gone medium gunner, I don't think this guy gets shot as much. Is he pinned down? Not yet. They are getting freaking annoying. Means in the future, I'm not even gonna put things over there. Be nice if it wasn't anchored, I guess. Okay. I guess I might as well move you into this position over here. Load 2 heavy gunners onto this bad boy. It's gonna take 3 turns to get him into that position. That's crazy. He's not dead, but he's pinned. Great, he's dead. Yay! And that's what happens when you go with heavy gunners. They just don't have the damage, unless you have two of them. Lovely. Both 48s. What if we ignore catch? Is this the path to enlightenment? I think it is. Who's catch? A great question, actually. I'm not sure where I got that name from. It popped into my head for a second, but I don't know where it came from. Schizophrenia. Did you hear that? I'm not quite sure where that came from. Life can be rough sometimes. Move it back. Move this up. Where's my enemies? You get a brief period of reprieve. And then they come after you again. So they exist. Don't worry. Your struggles are not over. Despite what you may believe. Three and 4. Then you can come down here. And then I need money. Can you see over here? Not really. You can see into this tile. I'm gonna move you over 1. This should be good enough coverage, I think. I need more heavy gunners. reach can you can. Where are my enemies? He asked calmly. Oh goody, here they come. I doubt this is enough to get him enough damage. It's not. I want him gone, to be fair. Alright, whatever, you're getting blasted. To make do with my decisions. I keep spending money. I have to move this now. Should have moved it last turn. They can come from that direction, but I haven't seen them do it, so I'm just gonna go ahead and move you up here. This should be enough to hold for a bit. Where do I want this constructor? Probably top left. Okay. We'll get this constructor into a decent position at some point. Though I don't know what he'd construct. Snooze fest of a chatter. That's what I'll say. Put bro on the front lines. It's time. I still ain't see him yet. Random spag. Demo charge is gonna destroy my trap. He's pinned down. G freaking G. Well, before you go, do something. Can I double up on these? I don't think so. Nope. Pretty sure they're considered infantry, so I can't repair them with the constructor. Yep, like I thought. Okay. Can he deploy directly in front? Yes, he can. Okay. Move the freaking hauler. Thank you. Haha, bro's getting flanked. Who could have seen this coming? Definitely not me. Zone, 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 zone. Field station, go. Got 54-54. Sure, why not? Why is this guy alive? Don't know. I'd rather have him deployed than not. Smoke the constructor. Alright. Move you back. Have you ready later. Bam. Not really a point in supplying them. A lot of nothing. It seems like all of Kedge's comments are negative. What should we do with such a negative person? Guillotine. I mean, he said it, not me. Chat can attest to this. Ketch has asked to be dealt with, apparently. We, he said. Okay, so the commander does not generate infinite supplies. I had 3 on my commander. It gave 1 to the constructor. It gave 4 to the supply cache, and it resupplied the tank. So it guarantees gives 1, and then whatever else it has, it adds onto it. So I gave 4 to the supply cache when I had 0, but I gave 1 to the constructor because I had 3 on the commander. Okay. So you can generate infinite supplies, but it takes a long time. Generate an indefinite number. Catch asking questions that he literally just got the answer to. I think we should throw Catch straight to the enemy APC. Can you supply your supplies? Supply cache sitting right there. Medium gunner. No, I mean heavy gunner. Might be asleep at this point. Maybe it is time for genuine slumber. Who knows? I think I know. It's me. I know. Enlighten us. No, I refuse. Then you don't know. That's not how that works. Can't tell me I don't know because I refuse to enlighten you. That's not how that works. Not at all. Okay, at this point I might as well move the recorders over. I'm getting shelled despite no one have a radio on me. What? Bro said 92. $39. Heck is up with this bar? Anyways. $96. Sure, get rid of it and blast this thing. Oh my gosh. Gets one more shot. How long's the CD? 2 turns on you, 1 turn on you. How much those gunners cost to leave you with 75? They cost 200. I don't know what I'm gonna do there. This airport's really close. In the future, I'm gonna want to have something, maybe a missile copter. They didn't die from that combo. That's crazy. He might get shelled here. I definitely should have used the commander on him first. Let's go. With the camera. Did they kill him? They killed him. Oh my gosh. Stupid mortar team. Get out of here. Well, lost the trap. So that does do trap damage. That's a shame. It is an HE shell after all. I suppose it does make sense. Alright, so far I've lost 2 units, a recoilless and a heavy gunner. I've still yet to get any artillery up. Is it a supply carrier? It is. Alright then. So we can book it. There you go. Yeah, man. It died. Oh, that's why. I was gonna say. Do not let bro die. Bro's dying. Only so much I can do here. So, do what I can. But those gunners are gonna come out in a second. Whatever they're called. $800. Yes. Certain units have unit limits. Actually, I think all units have unit limits. But there are some that have very specific ones. The fire support tank, you only get 2 of them. Battle tanks, I think you only get 3. But you might be able to get more, I have to go check. Does he know? feel like we're overusing our does he know. You don't know. It kind of seems like we're overusing our does he know. But the battle tank limit might be an old thing. I have to go check. I believe it says somewhere that the unit limit is 3, but that doesn't mean it actually exists. Lots of things get changed. How are they dealing so much damage? Well, I guess mountains don't give a freaking buff.
Captain 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Captain 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
Well, it looks like the only thing we can do on this mission is ask for a third human being. And something tells me when we do ask for the third human being, they're going to need at least one game to warm up. So what exactly am I supposed to do here? 77 is a kill. $95. Nothing can fire this turn. It won't do enough damage. Kill them, maybe. Oh, only maybe? Well, if it's only a maybe, there's no guarantee, then I guess I shouldn't be killing them. Thanks for nothing, Catch. Nice advice. Maybe, he said. Not even gonna make my decisions for me, bruh? Pew pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Okay, so this one's special because it has double commitment. Alright. Biden Blast. They're gonna throw every single thing they have at me. They have 85 supply carriers. They're all coming my way.
Captain 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
They are shelling my traps. I have no Overwatch. No, I have one there. Let's hope nothing bad happens. Get our boy up. Mr. Holler, I need you to head back. And prepare to start grabbing even more freaking heavy gunners, I guess.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
Okay, that shell is... I thought it was going to be a different shell. But it was going to splash. It didn't splash. Huh. I mean, that's not the worst thing. It's basically a mortar at that point. It's just more expensive. This gunner is out of freaking ammo. Of course he is. How long has this SPG been here? I think he's been here for a while.
I need more bullets! I need more bullets! I need more bullets! I need more bullets! Bigger weapons!
He remembered the button. Catch using his free will. It's beautiful. He's gonna run up and shoot my commander in his face. He should be fine. What free will? Huh. This guy just restocked somebody. I get one in both. Maybe I should missile tank heavy gunner. Move this or coil this into these trees or something. Boom, 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 boom. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Oh no, he shot my commander in the face. I didn't see that coming. That is a siege tank. I didn't even know they had those. Oh my goodness. That is probably the best tank they could have against me. Because of all of its freaking resistances. Okay, I think he gets stopped. He shouldn't be able to see me. He has no base sight. Commander can run for his life. Make it to where he needs to go next turn. What is this spag doing here?
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
I should probably just let them run up. Okay. Why is it so heavily injured? Oh, that's why. What to say? Where did this guy come from? Oh my goodness. What? Oh my gosh. Alright, you get in there. You deal with that. Didn't notice the siege tank blow up. It didn't blow up, that's why. It's right here. It's about to blow up in a second. Yeah, woo, I suppose. He is gone. Six fuel left. Bring him up and over. Where am I bringing him? Okay, enjoy the SPG in our backlines. And no. I will do no such thing. I wanted to get a missile tank down. Well, he's there. We'll stop him. I already have a siege tank that's just freaking driven right past me. And it's currently making a beeline for my backline. I'm not sure how to deal with that. He actually might run into the path of the missile tanks. I'll leave that there. Four, 1, 2, 4, 3, 2. Maybe I should grab a missile chopper. Yes, he doesn't have the balls. Hey, there's a dude back here. Supply vehicle, which is concerning. They're approaching from a random location, apparently. Enjoy the SPG. Yeah, I've got recordless rifle stationed for him. I'm not really concerned about him. Mostly concerned about this siege tank that is currently staring at my airport. If he starts firing at it, I might have to do something. They keep on mortaring my traps. They got more reinforcements, yes. I have said it several times. This mission is a survival mission. There is no way to succeed as far as I know. It is endless. A second battle tank has hit the airport. Airport looks unhit to me. Nice Overwatch. Things are going swimmingly. I don't know if I should drop him here or drop him somewhere else. Okay, he's actually in range of this. I shouldn't... I'm gonna drop him here, I think. Because if they do that crap again, it's gonna be a problem. Bully him. Do what you can. That is what I will say. Okay, with the howitzer truck up, I could probably move this heavy gunner My constructor is where? He's capturing something right now. Now we jumping me? We, he says. I don't know why you're not getting shelled. It's very interesting. Where's this SPG you spoke of? He hasn't showed his face yet. Ascend and maintain 2000. Ascend and maintain 2000. Where did that come from? Was it right here? I don't know if I should do that. Alright, what do I want? Put you down here. What? What? I could put the supply cache in the half track. I'm not sure what this means. I don't see anything. I don't know what you mean by in. Oh, okay. That's very interesting. Is this tech? It's probably not just half tracks then. I could probably take my utility vehicle, my utility truck, and slap the supply cache in there. This right here, this is innovation. How is it possible? Who knows? Who knows? But this right here, this is innovation. This is how, yeah, look at that. Field station, supply cache, and the other one probably. You could probably take the entire freaking airfield strip and slap it into a vehicle. I'm gonna go build a utility truck and see if I can do that. I'm gonna see if I can, I know I don't have one up yet. I only have the airport. There's not really a point in me building one, but I could put a bunch of Air Force units into the field and then probably put them into a utility truck. And that would probably make it the single highest value unit in the game. Because if it dies, you lose like $1,500. The value of all the planes inside. The value of the vehicle itself. Game breaking bug. I don't know if that's a bug. It probably is a bug. But let's just say it's not. I'm gonna use that tech now, actually. I'm gonna move the supply cache over once I get a utility truck up. Assuming it can fit. I found the SPG. He's been blasted. He had it coming. You seem rather excited that he has been caught. He's getting H-heat next turn. Good. It seems he has caused you a bit of stress. Not to fear, he has been dealt with. Okay. Now I just need 40 bucks, and then I can spawn a utility truck and bring it over. I don't think that can spawn from barracks. It cannot. You never know. Sometimes they just let you do things. Gunner, singular. I might as well load you on here too. Which makes sense, just the big ones. I don't know, man. I feel like you kind of don't like that. Sensing some very strong emotions from this one. Give bro his own nursery. He's eating nust. Look out. I don't think they have aircraft. I didn't hear anything. You jinxed us. I think aircraft makes it a bit more interesting. Besides, you just need a single missile carrier. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I'm not paranoid like you. It's not paranoia to put a single missile carrier down. I'm gonna talk about not being paranoid while you have Overwatch units and 80 things are moving on the map at once. It's very likely that 119 things moved on the map at once. When are we getting more money? Recoil this, put him back in there. Get in the air, please. Thank you. Now drop this guy off. And then walk the commander over 3, 2, 2. Guy gets there in about 2 to 3 turns. For some reason, a whole supply half track disappeared from your outpost. Also, your outpost is under attack. If I could mark it, that'd be great. This one. It's been hit for like 2 damage. Thermites be bugging. I don't know about thermites hitting you for freaking 2 damage, but sure. I'm getting attacked. How do I do more damage with that? I thought this had less HP. Whatever. That can't attack me, so I might as well strike this. Oh my gosh, there's a whole supply half truck here. Whatever, take it now, I guess. Okay, I have $600 now, so that's something, I guess. $31 versus 25, good. 106, good. I want a sapper and constructor. Constructor. Yeah.
2724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2074.
One hundred.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000.
I have to fire the dart here, otherwise I'm gonna blast my own stuff. Thinking about moving these heavy gunners in front. Can't reach. You can move forward though. And now you can reach. Screw those guys.
724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000.
Been showing me this whole freaking time. And it appears I have company. Yay. I don't know if I should have them exposed like this. It's better coverage if I move them over here. They just won't get the healing until I move them back. Or I can have them cover like this and blast whatever comes up. I think I'll have them cover like this. It should be fine. Alright. They've landed. Anything else needs to be done?
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000, 74.
Yeah, they need to stay together.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000, 74.
Really? I'll just put it directly behind him. Oh boy. Do you need help sleeping, Catch? I can help you sleep. Seems like you're having a lot of trouble. Make us sleep? I got you, I got you. Here you go. Good night, Catch. Why is this stuck? Is it committed for 2 turns? It's kind of freaking nuts. Didn't work. Uh-huh. Didn't work, he says. Go to bed, Catch. The only way it works is if you let it. I can sleep deprive myself all I want. Good. I'm glad it's you doing it and not me. Thank you for admitting that. So happy to see that you recognize. It's not my fault. I didn't quite get that. Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. Yes, your bunker's about to get busted. Prepare yourself. Okay, that I just straight up one shots it. Whatever. Get rid of it. Remove the problem. Thank you very much. And then he bunker busted all over the place. Wow. Move that there, move that there. Build myself a station here. Walk you out. Kabam. Now I've got these constructors just sitting around here. Oh yeah, you did ask for a constructor at some point, but I think you brought your own. Good. May have forgotten all about that. Might have to get a sapper back out here to lay down more traps. Since we done killed the last one. How did that say 65-65? And it's talking about the missile tank having to fire. Seems a bit odd. Of course, things turn up as soon as I ran out of friggin' ammo. Would have been too easy if it didn't. I moved it this turn so I can't fire on that guy. What a shame. So sad. It's 50. Skit Commander's up here twiddling his thumbs. Other constructors up here. I don't know, man. All I can do for right now. Bum that field station off you next turn. Sure. You can come by and yank the field station. Uh-huh.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000.
I was talking about another one.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. 2074.
Both out of ammo. Oh, you can't do that yet. Okay. Well, not much I can do. Just gotta wait. Next turn I can restock them. Maybe I'll start investing in aircraft finally.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000.
And my signaler's dead. Yay. Why is there this stupid SPG in my face? Move. I messed that up. Hmm. Where is the utility truck? I didn't bring it, did I? No, I didn't. Great. Guess I won't be testing that then. On the other loadouts. Shame. I still have the tank destroyer? What do I need to give it to? Oh yeah, I need to move it. Ah yes, the field station that turns into infantry when put into the back of the vehicle.
Gabby 724, roger. Center maintain
Alright, this mortar team needs to die.
Center maintain 2000.
You are annoying, goodbye. I find your presence sufficiently whelming. I've been whelmed. Goodbye. I don't know if he takes 100. I think he gets stopped before he can shoot him anyways. The negotiator. Northwind will now send waves that are twice as large. This is going to be so much fun. Oh man, it'd be crazy if the game started chugging right now. I wonder what these weird frame drops are. What could these possibly be? What is this missile carrier doing up here? This thing's called a howitzer truck. We'll get a second signaler down here. But my game turned dark. You might have... Actually, I don't know how you would have done that without seeing it. I don't know. But I suppose you better find out. Alright. I see. Well, that's the thing. You don't. That's why it's dark. It's sunny now, so I see. Ah, okay. Supply cache. I could put it down here. It's whatever. Look at this DM. Oh yeah, it went to pitch black. Yeah, there's like this weird thing that happens if you press night and then come back to it or something like that. It doesn't look the same. How many people do they need to take one airport? 18 billion. I personally don't like daytime because I feel like the difference between the parts that you can see and can't see isn't drastic enough. But the default one is like this weird haze in the background. It's like daytime but much darker. Music stopped working. It didn't stop working. The playlist ended. But I appreciate you watched out. Don't freak out. The music did stop working. Don't freak out. No panicking. So we went through that playlist twice. Let's see how far we get. Stockholm Syndrome. Yes. Do you have the Stockholm Syndrome? Fetch. Everywhere you go, is it the city you keep thinking of? Arkham's Razor. You not putting an apostrophe S threw me off for a second. That word just looked way too freaking awkward. I don't know what that is. Stockholm Syndrome? It's when somebody gets taken hostage and they end up feeling for their hostage taker. You spelled razor with an E. Now I'm concerned. I have another freaking siege tank just running through my freaking backline. I do not understand. These things are freaks. He beelined it across the map like this. And then he just runs past the freaking recoilless rifle it. Every single time. It's a perfect freaking angle. You guys are freaking bubs. Diamonds out on my neck. I'm too busy cutting all these checks. I'm about to just slap a recoilless rifle in this tree and call it a freaking a day. I was supposed to get a thing down here, a missile tank, but I never did. Why don't they just observe like that siege tank? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm about to bring this guy over here and just start shelling him. How far? I figured, okay. Also, I don't know. That's kind of crazy. I've been had a move on. Did I just shoot the air? I did, because of the freaking angle. Oh my gosh. Look, man, don't shoot my supply cache. Please and thank you. Drink. W angle. L freaking angle. I'm drinking. I'm drinking. At chug, because that sounds like it's bad for my health. Does he know that he has wheels? What are we talking about? Yeah, he just moved. What are we talking about? Does he know that he has wheels? I think he knows. See that on the side? It says 1 step ahead. He's 1 step ahead. I think he knows. Freaking siege tank is over here putting his barrel inside the house that my constructor's in. Like, can you imagine being that constructor? That'd be freaking terrifying. I don't feel like hearing the song right now. Goodbye. Alright, let's go ahead and signal on this big boy. And start shelling him.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2074.
I imagine he'd come this way again. Luminesque, more like Lateman-esque, am I right?
Wow. Wow. I had a
This is why you stink up.
No,
thing
this is what
for
you
ask-
think.
How can I be late to something that never was scheduled?
I never said that you were late. Well, like, you're not late in the
Yeah,
sense
you
that
did.
you were late for something that was scheduled. You're late in the sense that you show up late at night. You feel me? Late in the day.
Yeah.
Lateman-esque.
I mean, I'm
Luminate.
No,
a vampire.
Luminate.
no.
Besides,
Yes.
I was actually on quite a bit earlier.
Oh, so you just weren't here. Crazy.
Yeah, I wasn't
Luminate.
here.
Just because I told her I would meet her over here when she came back on.
Yeah, don't question mark me like I'm supposed to know. Out there putting question marks in your speech.
But
It's not like I care. It's not a big deal. Luminesque has a life to
Right.
live. They can do other things. I'm messing with them. You don't have to sit here and defend their decisions. I understand. They got things to do. They're playing War Thunder with somebody else. That's fine, right? I doubt you're neglecting evil. Or maybe your cousin's playing Rocket League. I know that you guys have, like, you all play different games. You all have different things to do with your life. You're in college. I understand. I'm just messing with you, Lateman-esque.
do you want me
I'm
to
just
stab
saying.
him?
I mean, you can, yeah.
I'm being so reasonable right now. Do we mind?
No, not at all. I feel like it's a proportional response, really.
No, I feel like it's completely and totally disproportionate. Dizzy, how many medals do you have top right?
Oh, Lynx, you know who I send the pictures to whenever she's on again?
Who?
61, okay.
Lithist.
I don't know if we can see the medal cost in game. I don't know why that isn't shown, actually. That's weird.
What?
Talking to Dizzy. There's a medal cost associated with units, especially big ones like tanks. So you can't see it in game. You have to be out in the menu, in the lobby. It's after the limit. Is it? I don't see it. Oh, okay, that's what you're saying. Oh, that's what that limit means. Okay. Was calling me broke as dirt. Like I'm not balling. Who doesn't know what an investment is?
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000.
No, why does if I try and... Huh?
Uh-huh. Why'd you even place it there to begin with? What happened? To heal the base. Interesting choice.
Oh.
It worked, didn't it? Yes, I suppose it worked.
Took me a while to find this, but here you go.
At AODubs. Proportional.
Yeah.
What am I even looking at?
Wreckage.
I mean, it's like some kind of smoldering
Of an
wreck,
oil
yeah,
rig?
but like... Proportional what? Like, what happened here? Did it get shelled? Did it just blow up? I don't understand.
Yeah, the oil rig got some rapidly planned disassembly.
Well, if it's planned, then I suppose it is proportional. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I have to do too much thinking.
Well, that sucks. Just don't think then.
See, to get your message across quickly and easily, the gift must be simple.
It is simple.
Do you see how simple this gift is?
You're just
There's nothing left to
uncultured.
the mind. Uncultured? What is there that's cultured about this?
Fat electrician.
You said a fat electrician?
That's the channel name. Fat electrician.
Actually, the channel name's in the bottom right. It says makeagift.com.
No.
You are wrong.
No, you.
No, you. Beautiful line of field and supply caches. I haven't seen that until now. Yes, it is peak indeed. This is what your taxpayer dollars are earning you.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
I might be a goober. I'm gonna drop this here, I think. I know we've only had so much money, but I feel like you don't have a lot of vehicles for how long we've been here. I know vehicles get shot, but I'm just saying. Look, there should be 5 more land ships. And they are 440 each. It is a lot of freaking money. Ah yes, another vehicle has snuck past and tried to get up here. I don't know why they're completely ignoring your airport. This is so stupid. What are they doing, man?
Oh, Lynx, I
I'm
got the
pretty-
perfect quiz for us.
Freaks.
Perfect.
Over here watching your freaking quizzes
Yeah, I
here.
got the.
I dare you.
Fuck you.
Oh, now we're
Well,
being
first off,
disrespectful.
we
Eh?
haven't started watching them yet, and second off, fuck you.
Oh, okay. I see how it is. I'll deal with the two of you. Take
Okay.
this. There. Now they're free to watch their anime. No longer PG stream. Never has been. I have an 18+ warning on my stream, to be fair. But I suppose we could have passed it off as PG for a while. So close. What warning? There's supposed to be an 18+ warning on my Twitch channel. Oh, look who came back.
We're not punished enough.
What? We weren't punished enough? That you just say to me?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
It means the punishment was insufficient.
I think I gathered as much, thank you.
I'm glad.
Are you? And if so, why?
No comment.
No comment. So you make a comment, then give no comment. Very interesting. Very interesting.
So Lynx, what did I just open?
Death. Destroyer of worlds.
No.
Yes.
The last time that soda destroyed a world.
So you asked her what you just opened, but you know what you just opened.
I mean, I know what
Crazy.
I just opened. Yeah.
Insanity.
But I'm seeing if she's able
Teague.
to predict.
What's happening over here? Sorry. I'm playing news. Actually, I'm not sorry. You joined back. I'm allowed to interrupt. I'm just saying.
Oh,
I am
well,
streaming.
we can fix that.
I am yapping. What do you mean we can fix that? What does that mean?
We can fix that.
But yeah, I'm streaming and I'm playing Noobs in Combat with Dizzy. And I just hear ting, ting, ting. Like, it's the sound whenever you one-shot something from full HP. Or do enough damage that it would have killed it in one shot. Very interesting.
Yeah.
Let's talk about how the word LARP has changed drastically because of freaking TikTok.
It hasn't changed. What?
Oh, you just don't know. The word LARP no longer means live action roleplay. It
What
means
does it
imposter
mean?
or fake now. So if you're
What?
LARPing as if you're LARPing as somebody, you're faking being like them. You don't belong, you don't fit in.
So, let me guess. They used the. This isn't a shock to me. I'm sorry, because saying you're role playing someone already, I mean, means that. So they're just shortening it by saying LARPing. I mean,
Well, but it has a negative connotation now. A LARPer is somebody who's an imposter. They're a fake, they're a fraud.
okay.
That's the idea behind it now. I use that in both contexts. Well, there are people who ironically say it, right? Calling somebody a LARPer, but at this point, it's become the... It's like how people abbreviate freaking this to TS. Unironically. They don't understand. It's not a joke. They don't think it's funny. They're doing it on purpose. It's not a one-to-one comparison, but yeah, people are doing that. They see other people doing it, they think it's correct even though it's not. It's just incorrect no matter how you put it. Yes, it should always be this shit, but if enough people think that TS is this, and enough people are using it as this, it becomes this. Because if it doesn't, then you're just in denial, unfortunately. And that's the way language works. It's about communication. If everybody is communicating that way and you don't communicate that way, you're weird. The LARPers are back. Alright.
Gabby 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
Oh, I shouldn't have moved him like that. That's a shame. Hmm. Keep him over here. I did not see where he ran off to. That's awkward. $5 billion shells going off the other side. Yes. This man firing armor-piercing composite rigid into everything he sees. APCR, baby.
APCR, okay.
Your favorite, right? You love APCR.
Yeah.
Is that even used by modern vehicles?
No.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, APCR. Dizzy. I suppose that's why the landship tank has it. What is it, straight out of World War II?
Landship tank? It might even be a World War One. I mean, maybe World War II, but I feel like it's more of a World War One thing before they realized that tanks could fight other tanks.
Well, what was it firing at then?
Tanks in the First World War were infantry support vehicles. The idea was a tank could push a trench with infantry behind it.
And it was firing APCR? I mean, I know we didn't have a lot of other ammunition developed probably, but...
Well, I mean, yeah, we really... I mean, actually, APCR is kind of World War II, though, yeah. Let me make sure there's not any...
Tanks in the First World War were mostly all just MG variants. Later on they started firing HE and AP.
Yeah, but not APCR.
And is this APCR in the room with us right now? Okay, when did they start pushing us with a bunch of battle tanks? You've seen like 2 battle tanks. There's finally another tank hunter. Modern Weasel might use APCR. Maybe. Wait, is it firing 20mm APCR shells? Or is it a cannon that fires, could be, yeah, interesting. I didn't know that they had... Well, I guess APCR is nothing crazy. I don't know my autocannon ammunition like that. Far more familiar with tank shells.
to see the model, but the land ship tank is either based on the T-35 or the T-42.
It changes depending on the skin you're wearing, so yeah. You luckily have to see the model.
Yeah, the T-42 was developed in 1930 to 1932. So that would have been interwar. The T-35, on the other hand, would have been in service in 1935 to 1941, so it would have been World War II. Like right beforehand, starting right beforehand. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me look it up. Oops. Combat. Land. Ship. Come on.
Waiting for it.
I don't know what
you're.
you're. I don't know what skin you're using, but they each seem to have different. They seem to be based off of different tanks. The Sangria Revolutionary Army version is based off the T-35.
See.
The Northwind Army and the Violent Proctorate both look like German designs, but distinctly different ones.
Shilling my traps again.
The Viridian Regional Defense Force version is based on the Mark IV tank, designed in 1917, which would have served in the First World War. The Mark IV is gendered. Why?
It's French.
Well, actually, it's a British tank. You're putting chemicals in the water. Turn the freaking tank skate.
I have returned.
Yeah, there were 420 male tanks and 595 female tanks.
Okay.
The female tanks have 5 machine guns, and the male tank had a QF 6-pounder 6 CWT Hotchkiss and 3 machine guns.
And what is that in English?
A shortened version of the 6-pound Hotchkiss naval gun.
I see.
So, depending on which nation you're playing, I guess the land ship tank is either World War I, Interwar, or World War II. Despite using APCR.
Catch. No, there are not. 336 enemies. That'd be crazy. There are only 136 enemies. Much more manageable.
Am I robot or you robot?
What happened? Yeah, everybody's robot for me. Are we still robot?
You're still a robot.
Hello? Robot or no?
Is it better now?
I don't think so.
Okay.
This is risky, but I'm going for it. Okay, that was stupid. Never mind then. What a play, I guess. Speed catch to the enemy. Throw him out. Jamie.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
36. Where's my other commander? Chillin'. Run for your life.
Okay, now it works instantly.
Hello there.
Okay, no robot. Sweet.
No, no roboto el gatos.
Well, now what? Do I just save up for a fire support tank?
Sure.
Why not? Have you seen the fire support tank? I don't think you have.
Think so.
It has a muzzle brake the size of you.
I'm sorry?
Let me say that again for the people in the back. It has a muzzle brake the size...
No, we heard you.
Oh, okay. Well, just in case you didn't hear me. It has a muzzle brake. Okay, this guy's just ate the freaking artillery shell. Just like the sunrise. Directly in the middle. It was a genius play by your boy. Trust.
Oh, so links the one video, the 1 360 is 48 or 47 minutes long,
You'll survive.
but it's also broken up into. No, I won't. No,
You'll
I
survive.
won't.
There's a siege tank attacking me.
But it's also broken up into smaller segments. If that sounds like something you want tonight.
Nah.
Nah?
Nah.
Nah?
Oh, it's a SPG. What the heck? It's popping, bro. Hello, Roman.
Damn.
Welcome.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
Just playing some Noobs in Combat. How you doing on this fine, fine day? He comes up, nothing happens. That's a shame. Bam. Let's do bam, bam, bam. And then run him back. Lasted for 3 hours, right? Somewhere around there, probably. I don't know how much time exactly. But this is an... Like I said before, this is an endless mission type, so... It'll last for freaking ever. I think. We just got a bunch of money, so I might buy some fire support tanks. Or I might finally make that adjustment I was talking about. Let's do the missile tank first. Do you get rewards? I doubt it. If it's endless, I don't think there's any way for it to complete. So if it can't complete, you get no rewards. I mean, it could be a shame, but if you're choosing to do this, then it's probably because you want to do it. Now, the way that you could win is by defeating all the enemies on the map, probably. Notice that's an objective. So it could be possible that if you defeat all the enemies on the map, you win. But I wouldn't bet on that. Who's defeating all that, son? Well, they keep on giving us money, and in case you haven't noticed, we are making more money than we are losing. Now, of course, if you're playing with Overwatch, you are basically attacking twice, right? You're attacking on the enemy's turn. Especially with certain relentless units. So, you gain more than you lose, but if we start pushing, there's no guarantee that we'll gain more than we lose. But it has been a pretty tight push. I mean, I've been doing very well for myself. Dizzy has to trade more than I do, since I'm able to attack on their turn more often. But we do have sizable forces here. Who are you shooting at? Why did you shoot the commander? You can't even see him. It's stupid. They just aggroed the commander just cuz. Alright, now they're actually pushing with some freaking heavy armor. And of course now I don't have any shells ready. Oh yeah, you know these guys have freaking units everywhere. I wouldn't be surprised. They're probably like littering this map. All like this. Don't die. Yeah, trying, man. What are we looking at? 18 plus 14. I'm gonna commit. They better live. Where's my signaler? He's healing. Maybe you should come with me. What I could do is...
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 71.
something like that.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
Okay, you've been resupplied. Everybody's got supplies. Missile tank's good to go. What is crazy? It's gonna be like searching for that signaler, but it actually exists. Talking about what is crazy? What you yapping about? Fire support tank is finally coming out. Strike fighter and dive bombers. Probably do a dive bomber next. Saw unit said it would do 0 for that gunner. You might have seen me cast some kind of supporting thing, like doing this and throwing this out. It does 0 damage because it's not meant to. But it's still coded as a form of damage because it has to apply status effects. I don't know what it was that you saw, but if it was attacking something, then yeah, that's probably why. That's a buff that it's giving. Cast the metal magic on them. Yeah, man. It's time. When did I smoke these guys? I don't remember doing that. Oh, no, they smoked it. Okay. Are you when I'm not looking? Okay, well, the thing got broken anyways. I think they have durability. Pow, 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 pow. These siege tanks still haven't fired. Trying to sneak past your defenses. Well, they would have get to my airport. It only makes sense they try to sneak past.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
Ow.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
$55, 48, 74. I could probably shell one of these dudes. Nope, I can't because I didn't supply him. Shame. I am out of options. I could run up and shoot one of them. Okay, well, this signaler's gonna get shot in his face, but he might be okay. No, the shock trooper's gonna get to him. He's not gonna be okay. Still have no more shell. I can move you. He might be okay. We'll have to see. The SPG might fire on him. They haven't always been firing. And they might get bait up at the commander as well. He might come over to here and shoot the commander. Because he's a freak like that. And it feels like I am just too close to love you. Hello, Suman. I think that's how I say your name. Welcome, welcome. Add you? What for? I don't even know you. Can't just be adding random strangers on the internet. This guy actually still has artillery. I could move him over. So he doesn't get one tapped.
Copy 724, roger.
123 medals, indeed.
Descend and maintain 2074.
4 seconds. Bam, bam. Okay, we're good. Ooh, they just came over and shot the freaking signaler. Out here spamming emotes. Okay, I think the signaler is cooked. At least this one is. They have finally started pushing with a purpose. Not spamming, I have expressing. Is bro sharing his beliefs? Giving us his opinions? Is that what you're saying to me? Commander bait did not work. Well, they haven't gone for him yet. And that's not the same signaler. It's a different one. This guy baited himself. He just died. And then this guy's barrel stuffing me. Okay, that signaler's dead. Heavy gunner's coming under heavy fire. Here we go. Now I have no radio because I freaking frontlined him. But this signaler's fine. So lucky me, I guess. 82. Can remove that problem. Remove this problem and remove... I don't have another dude over here. I don't have Robux to give you, sir. You can have Robux if you go buy it yourself. Alright. We're gonna run this signaler out here. Time to get ballsy. There's a siege tank. The freaking headed siege tank. Don't worry, I got the antidote for him. Wow, this thing can move far. Oh my goodness. You mean at least? We have a single fire support take. Where will you sit is the question. I still need to move that thing. My hauler's over here. It can't move on to this. I think that's all I can do. Well, they actually tried to make the game difficult for a little bit. Look at that. Finally actually pushed me. Freaking 3 SPGs just in my face. Oh my gosh, not my howitzer truck. Holy moly. Why did they just disconnect me? This is stupid. Stupid thing was like, hey, you've been AFK for 15 minutes. Like, really?
Damn.
Really?
Always kicking me
I
out.
mean, you
Ridiculous.
have been. You
No,
don't
I haven't been.
think
I've
you
been
got
here the
there with
entire
cell.
time. I'm not freaking AFK.
Maybe you should stop being AFK then.
Yeah, I should stop being AFK. While the rest of you are sitting here muted too. Why do I only get kicked? Why is it only me? What's going on here?
You know, maybe you should fix your channel.
Fix my channel. It's not broken. It's just stupid. There's a difference.
Educated then.
Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should.
Well, the only reason why I am not usually kicked is because I only unmute as you say when I need to speak. So...
Okay. So if you did that,
This
you
is
should be
not
getting kicked
normal
too.
behavior. Are you like trying to hide the screams of someone in the background?
I'm a bit concerned with what Luminesque is trying to say right now. Does this have multi-move? The dive bomber has multi-move. Oh. Interesting. Thank you for subbing, I appreciate that.
Gabby 724, right? Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
And thank you for liking, I appreciate that. Okay, you need to run for your life. Bam, bam. 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 Game didn't listen to me. Lovely. Told him to freaking move, he didn't do it. A new wave of enemies is approaching. There are 209 enemies on the map. Manageable. Yeah, man.
Gabby 724, right? Center maintain 2000.
Getting artillery struck. And then they finish him with an SPT shot. He got shot 4 times, man.
Gabby 724, right?
4 times in one turn.
724, right? Center maintain 2000.
And somehow they're showing the commander. Stupid freaking siege tank. Barrel stuffing my freaking missile tank. Redeemed drink. Yeah. I'm drinking. I have drink. And now I'm out of water. Must you catch? Must you? Okay, nothing is gonna move so such a small amount. Everything's full. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Come here, I need to move over. I should move that right there. Hold off on moving that. You can't do anything this turn. Motor team commander. Fool. Putting catch on a 60-second timeout. Maybe these should be more threatening since Catch thinks he can just call me fool. Maybe we should do a bit more than just time this man out. Maybe I should also do the same thing to Luminesque.
She has done no such thing.
What does that even mean? You just witnessed
She has done
Luminesque's
no
crime.
such thing.
We all just bore witness to it.
What crime?
And what do you mean she is that? You know what? Maybe I should
What
put you in
crime?
timeout too.
Yeah,
Let me figure it out.
how well did that go for you last time?
It went just fine for me last time. What do you mean? Maybe I should time out the both of you together. Maybe that'd be a good idea.
She has done no such thing.
I think I should.
She has done no such
You don't even
thing.
know. I didn't even accuse them of anything yet. Talk about no such thing, no such
I mean,
thing.
you kind of did. My crimes or something. Never specified what the charges were.
Exactly. I haven't accused you of anything yet. I said that you committed a crime. I haven't said what it is yet, and you're talking about no such thing.
That's an accusation.
It's not a direct one. It's not even a finished one yet. I haven't even finished my statement yet. About abusing my powers.
Yeah, let's see. Abuse of power.
The grunts are leaving. Just hold out, Heavy Gunner. Hold out. There's no way that guy just snuck it. That is freaking crazy. Someone just died. Is it a mortar? Yes, it is. The commander's probably dead. Yep, it is. Freaking lovely. I'm gonna have to back up and consolidate my forces. The freaking howitzer truck is still mobility killed. The heavy gunners have T-posed to death. Because they suddenly want to get hyper freaking aggressive. Everything is going wrong. Nothing is going wrong. The only thing that's going wrong is you. Your attitude. The words you use. Yes, that would have fixed it. That's a shame. I have no smokes. Yes. Okay, there's a whole freaking tank right there. Do I have a singular up? I have one. I'm not sure the howitzer truck makes it. If it doesn't, we ban catch. It's all good. Didn't hear that. Don't worry. You won't be hearing much for much longer.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2074.
In game. You know, I don't know about that one. I don't know. I don't know if I like this in-game terminology. How far can you go? Nowhere. Shame. You know, new commander 2 now. Yeah, 3 missiles still good. "23 KOs on this one recoilless rifle alone." Yikes, they just moved the APC. Blow up. No, you should blow up. Okay, they pinned the freaking recoilless. Yay. I believe the recoilless is gonna die, the siege tank. They're taking forever to do their freaking movements. Okay, they didn't shoot the recoilless. The recoilless cannot be fired over. I forgot that was a thing. Well, it was a pleasure serving with you, recoilless, I suppose. Can you make it into this? No, you can't, because it takes several turns for some reason. Goodbye. We can attack in a T. Commander. He has returned.
Yes, I'm back.
How'd that go? Whatever y'all did.
It was pretty fun. We just played some Rocket League. We tried to hop on some Apex, but it kept crashing for me. So.
When's the last time you updated your drivers?
No, I already updated all my drivers. I actually rechecked, and that was the latest. It's just Apex. It's just like easy anti-cheat games right now. It's fucking me. It's most like Rust with easy anti-cheat crashed like a few times, but I managed to fix that. That was like more so files. But this, it won't work.
I see.
I even turn off like my fucking RAM booster. XP. It's I don't know, it just plays me. So I downloaded this game. It's Clover Pit. It's my first time playing it. I've seen some videos on it though. Seemed pretty fun. My brother had it, so I just have it.
Let me turn down my music real quick. Alright, what's the name of the game?
You ever played this game? Clover Pit.
No, I never played it before.
Yeah, I was just showing this to him before he went to bed real quick. I rolled a jackpot and he said, "You're welcome." Like, what?
I guess he's your lucky charm.
I suppose. That's what these are called, I believe. They're like lucky charms. They like give you perks. It's like Balatro, but like with slot machines. Have you played Balatro?
Nope. But I've seen gameplay of Balatro. It's the roguelike card building.
Yeah.
Or you can call it a card
Yeah,
building
with
game,
like,
but-
and you get like power-ups. These are like the power-ups like that you would get. And then this is like the chances to get each symbol and how much they're worth. And these are like the patterns and how much they're worth. Like what multiplier they give you. This is how much I have to pay. You can see this was my last spin. It was the jackpot. I think this is max jackpot too.
He said he's making bank.
Yeah. I'm at a level where if I roll 3 6s in a row, I lose all my money that I gained in those past rolls. It's a little scary.
Only a little.
It's pretty low bet. Yeah, because it's not that high of a chance. So I'm not that scared. I'm pretty tough, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, I almost got another jackpot. I almost just got another one, bro. No, I'm not even that lucky, for real. You know, I'm just slightly lucky. Just a little bit.
Only a little bit.
Yeah, it's just slightly, you know. Not too lucky, you know, just you know, I'm just a chill guy. I'm just a wee little chill guy.
Low cortisol.
Yeah, have that low cortisol. Suppose I could do this, and then I could pay off my debts. space? Yes. Yes, I do like. Yeah, is this piss? Oh shit, it is.
Alright.
Sorry, it's piss in a jar. It's number 1.
Amazing.
It's kind of tough. Yeah, well, you know fucking piss in a jar?
Next, you'll tell me there's bathwater in a jar.
Probably is. I wouldn't doubt it. Let's go. It's gamble time. Okay, it appears these spins were not my spins. Oh god, that was a little close. Didn't like that. Alright, could I? Or should I? Oh. I better do this for now. Maybe that could be here now. Probably better.
Maybe Sean, that's probably why. Bro, what did this disable for? I don't remember.
Poppin'?
My streamer mode stopped showing.
Yeah, I feel like that happens.
Well, I disabled it earlier probably because it automatically deploys when OBS is open. But I use OBS as my
Yeah.
audio mixer. So I turn it off whenever I'm not streaming. But then I have to remember to put it back on. And I don't.
Right.
Where is...
Ooh,
my keyboard?
I got quite lucky. Yes.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
There. I've rebounded.
Ooh, that could be kind of tough.
Okay, I have APCs and missile carriers coming at me, bro. What in the world is going on? Flicking the crap out of me. They changed multi-move so that it doesn't cost multiple things of fuel in one turn? Oh no, ask the devs. Show me how to. By asking. I said show me, not tell me how to. Show me how to.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 74.
Ask. Once again. Show. No. Missile tank and signaler.
Gabby 7.4, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000.
Okay.
Been streaming
Going
for
for the
7
move.
hours.
Yes.
Yeesh.
7 hours and 30 minutes. We're going on there. It could have been 16 hours today. But I just didn't choose
16.
to. I got that dog on me. I could do it.
Yeah, sure, buddy. Yeah, I totally believe you, man.
You doubt my
Yeah.
skills, my
Yes.
streamer abilities. Just sleep, bro. What am I sleeping for? You should go to sleep. Talking about just sleep. To nourish your mind. My mind is fine.
You sure?
I'm sure.
100% guaranteed.
1,000% guaranteed.
For real?
For real, for real.
On bro?
Baby.
On baby bro? Oh, no. Oh hell no, you tweaking, James, huh? Why'd
You
say
see
that?
Drewski dress up as Erica Kirk?
No.
I'm sure you know who Drewski is.
Yes. I do not know who Erica Kirk is though.
That's Charlie Kirk's wife.
Wow. It's interesting.
A bit more than interesting.
No,
Has he not seen that video of Drewski? Maybe he'll see it tomorrow. You never know. It's still circulating.
I don't really have Drewski on my For You page.
I don't
Just
either.
got 50K in one spin. Holy shit.
I mean, if you do enough insane stuff, people will notice. And he did something insane.
It probably pull up in a minute. I don't know. I haven't really been on YouTube much or like any social media scrolling for a minute.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Maintain 2000, 724.
So my mistake was daring to move my heavy gunner. That was my mistake. I should not have tried to take back the land that I originally had. We're going to get hit four times in one turn again.
The game just crashed.
You love that.
You think it has autosaves?
No. Was that an indie game? I doubt it.
Huh. Oh, it does.
Oh, look at that.
Aha!
Well, lucky you, I suppose.
Yes, lucky me, yes.
We're signaler. Yeah, I just moved this next to a spag. I didn't think about that. Oh, right there. And the commander's dead. Nice. APC sprints to the back line to come kill the commander. Maybe I can deploy my units like that. I need to airdrop them in.
724, right? Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000.
Where did the eat channel point viable? Sir, I'm gonna need you to start making sense. When it's 2 in the morning, you do it by going to bed. That's how you do it. To sleep with you. Thank you very much.
Did we really just tell him to go to bed? That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm telling him to go to bed. Y'all know when I got up? Ain't no shame in going to bed, catch.
No, no, it is pretty shameful.
Nah, I don't listen to him. He's lying.
I don't know. Man.
They grow up so fast. This fire support tank has been here for like 15 turns. Why sleep when I can get Insanity 4? Because then you wouldn't get Insanity 4. Sleeping is beneficial for not getting Insanity 4. Yes. Thank you. Ah, yes. The cordless rifle is probably about to get mortared and die. 1 HP freaking mortar. And there it goes. And he wants to talk about addictions. Look who's addicted now. What the heck just shelled me from that distance? Like it's a 9 to 5. No, I don't. You play it like it's a 9 to 5.
Copy 724, right? Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2074.
Even though they aren't, since it's VTEX. No faith. This can fire on the APC? Alright then. It might be a double kill for this howitzer, I hope. Still need more commanders. Dragons are never coming, Catch. 2 years to give us fleets and a revamped UI. Well, that puts it lightly, don't you think? I forgot. Didn't even put the update. Sky Hall, yeah. That's it, just Sky Hall.
Gabby 724, right? Gabby 724, right? Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000. Gabby 724, right? Center maintain 2000. Gabby 724, right? Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000. 724.
Wicked Shellub. Mortar ran for his life, friggin' wuss. It's out of freaking range, of course. Alright, well.
Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000. 724.
You can drive through a supply cache. I can probably put one up here. Just have it supply that whenever I want. Or I can wait. Supply them next turn. Okay. 290. Catch. When I say you are a serial yapaholic, know that I mean it, and know that there is evidence. You provided yourself after all. What evidence? Oh, it's kind of sitting right there, in front of you. You may have provided it yourself. No, let me yak out here as you. I look over at the chat and I see a sea of white. What's going on there? Was that insane cat or was that mental cat? Mental cat.
Center maintain 2000.
How would you know, Catch? How would you know? Explain your rationale. What, he said. What? Bro was hard of hearing. Has the nerve to call me old and does this stuff. Insane. Downright insane.
Gabby 724. Center maintain 2000.
Crazy work, one might say. Too distracted for this yap session. How are you distracted? Thought you were too busy being sleepy. No, I refuse. Constructor up and over. Oh yeah, nice. There's a whole freaking missile carrier here. I will drink in a bit. No, you scammed yourself. I have to get more drink to begin with. An illusion. Of course, missile tanks here, and now they let up the wusses. Okay, I'm not gonna get this guy killed. I need to pay attention. Looks like there's nothing there. $85. It says 66. Oh. I hear acting like I'm streaming in the lowest resolution possible. It's like 936p. I could actually probably up the resolution now, 1080p. Because you are, son. I'm not. My stream looks better than 95% of people's streams out there. Of course. Yeah, buddy. You know when this is due, maybe. Timeout of viewer has been redeemed. Catch, we will see you in 10 minutes. No, we'll do 5 minutes. 5 minutes is what I said. I just don't have a quick bind for 5 minutes. You have any last words, Catch? Yeah. Oh, I can't even read it. Well, I'll read your last words in a second.
Said wasn't it 30?
Wasn't it 30? No, it was not 30. Freaking old man with his memory over here.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000.
Do I have 2 signalers down? Yes. Second commander's on his way. Loaded, yes. Loaded. That was entirely Dub's decision. I was gonna be merciful. You redeemed the thing, bro. I'm just saying. It was redeemed. Out here trying to skirt blame. Liar. Betrayer.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000.
He might get shot with a high explosive missile in a second. I put down a field station. Yikes. This might be okay though. Fallback points. Problem is that there's trees. It's supposed to be a field runway. I clicked the wrong thing. Oh well. Yeah, you can set up for the trees, I guess. Anyways, I need to go get water after this turn, I think. I should be set up enough by that point. Hey, 65 times 2 should be enough to kill. I don't know why it's double proccing. It's so weird. Okay, I think he's dead. Ooh, I forgot all about this guy here. Shoot. Let's see if there's any artillery fire. Nope. Lucky me.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2074.
Okay. Be gone. We're here. Build a field station. Then surprisingly there's nobody here. All right. Alright, I'm gonna get some water. Right, I am back. Hello, Giggle. Yes, we are up a bit late. Though, I wouldn't say that it's comparatively late. Sometimes I do be up for some time. As of recently, I have been up for a pretty long time. Especially. But I don't really know what a schedule is, so that just seems to keep on happening for some reason.
Copy 724, Roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
Alright, this guy's running for his life. Good. Commander can resupply you. And then structures out of ammo. Alright, what else are we doing here? Strike fighter, dive bomber. It's probably just more dive bombers. Alright, I guess we could see if we can make it to like wave 100. I suppose we can see how we feel about that. Like I said, it's endless. I've said that several times now, so anybody who doesn't know, you're a goober. Bored as freak, you say, Giggle? Find something to do. It's time. Maybe you could do some research for things for your stream. see if there's anything that you want to add. Any interesting like bots and whatnot. I know there are a lot of bots out there for like chat interaction. So you could install some kind of bot that adds like a channel point system people can use to redeem things with. Part of me wants to move the heavy gunner in here, put the missile tank here. I don't know if it's gonna reach. This recordless rifle is basically freaking dead. Good night, bro. Alright then. Good night. Recordless rifle is dead. Who could have seen this coming? Someone who doesn't sleep deprived themselves. I'll go to bed, just not gonna be on the street. Still up. Good night. You as well. I think I didn't replace the dude over here. That's interesting. Huh.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 724. Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 724.
Yeah, I think I'll take this heavy gunner with me.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright, good night, Sid.
Good night.
Yeah, not much else to do except wait. As far as I can tell. Move the commander over. We'll easily buff them this way. This siege tank should drive up and get missiled. The game is spawning. There are 282 enemies now. With $1,045. My game is frozen? Yes, you are catching up. I was supposed to have a second commander over here. What happened? I see one commander. Guess I never just got him back. Yeah, we're back. Woo. Yeah, man. Welcome back. Just in case I didn't say it, I drink catch, but I will drink again. Yeah, I imagine it's more likely that one of us crashes or something. At some point, the hang-up's gonna be too long. Somebody's PC will just freaking give up. Yeah, lower your graphics settings. Or go into your settings and then, yeah. Even if you do that, it's not guaranteed to improve your FPS. A significant amount. I lowered mine and it went back to like 60, but I'm getting frame drops. A lot of stuttering happening. Is it 200 units though? No, it is 200 units though, yeah. Take this heavy gunner. I need a second one. Heavy gunner. Heavy gunner. Bam. Yeah, I need another commander over here, just in case. And then... Can you reach this? No. You're not in position to reach it either. If I swap the positions, he becomes in range, but... Probably best to just get a third howitzer truck. Just, I don't know where I can put the radio. I'm not sure there is a place that I can. Wish they could move 3. It's just really annoying trying to get them to position properly.
Happy 724, Roger. Center maintain 2000.
Move him up, and then... It's not gonna happen next turn, is it? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I can do this. Ooh, massive lag spike for a second there. They're dead. So I want a signaler, a howitzer truck, and a missile tank. That is a decent bit to want. At the very least, I need a signaler and a missile tank. Picking this second heavy gunner might be a mistake.
Happy 724, Roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
You know, I think some vehicles are coming. What do you think? Nah, okay. You know, I was wondering why we were taking so long to get through these things. It's not necessarily us. The enemy is taking freaking so long to move all their units because they're moving them like one by one. They could move them faster. They do it like that probably for the player's sake. But I wouldn't mind if they moved a bit faster with a bunch more units. Oh, I found the freaking siege tank. That's not good. My goodness. Didn't know he was mobility killed sitting in the corner. There's no reason he should ever be here mobility killed, by the way. This is just stupid. He slid across the map, basically. Alright, I need a signaler. This thing is veteran C. It's not enough yet. Can you reach? Not in a good way. Bruh, they're freaking pinned down. Of course they are. Concern, restock, and move. 5 hours of straight defense. That's the idea. The better question is, why are you? Catch trying to lose his mind for everybody. Very interesting. Come on, why am I what? Bruh. Pay attention, you just said the thing. Oh, but it's 3 AM. Okay, go to bed. Slumber. A cucumber. I didn't fire my howitzer. Something tells me this is the turn they freaking push me. You could hope it's just 2 trucks that appear. And grunts over here harassing my freaking field station. Leave it alone. Too much troops going on circles. I hope not. Holy moly. Are we done yet? Jeez, man. Making me maintain 2,000, bro. Go away. Finally. Alright, well, I don't know what's going on with him, but I'm gonna blast him. I'm gonna get rid of that. Alright, and then next, I need to destroy you. Destroy you. I don't know why you're not dead, but you're not. Someone needs to deal with you somehow, some way. Can't reach you with that. Tragic. Totally freaking sad. Oh, I can deal with you with that. Okay. Screw it. I hope I don't regret that.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000, 74.
Okay. Bro. There's no freaking way you say blocked. That is stupid. Oh my gosh. That is such a rare thing to have happen. You deploy something, before it finishes its animation, you try to move, and then it considers it blocked. Despite it being able to actually move through that. That is an incredibly annoying bug that'll never get fixed. Because it should never be happening. Keep you in the air for a little bit longer. Do you have veterans here? Yes. Test of patience. A test of will. How long before they lose their minds? The world may never know. Hooray, it ended. Oh, I messed that up. That's a shame. Alright, where can you go? So I've got that missile tank there. I can do another howitzer or another missile tank. The commander's there. I just didn't see it. It should be fine. Gives me several commanders to mess around with.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2074.
Refuel? Yes. Where's the constructor at? One hanging out here, and there's one hanging out here. Oh my gosh, a half track. Ah. I'm sending this guy back. This guy needs to be moved. You can't make it there in one turn. You can make it there after.
Gabby 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
And then amounts.
Center maintain 2074.
Stop anything along one. Okay. They are taking their sweet time getting over here. Hello? What are you all doing? I finally see an enemy grunt, and they're going to get pinned down immediately. Redeemed drink. I am drinking. Help us. What are you talking about? Help us. There. I have drink. You ought to know by now. Okay, what was I thinking about? I need to move the Howard's truck either down or all the way over here. Plenty of range. I think I move him over there. It requires that I put him in front of the missile for one turn. Are they gonna allow me to do that? Is my question. Guess we'll find out. I do have a fresh signaler here. We can check. Okay, it looks like it's relatively safe for right now. Get this guy in here. Constructor will be there next turn. Safe. That's why I said relatively. The word relative is doing a lot of work there. Relative, as in related to the current situation. Compared to the rest of the map, there is no enemy presence. Send catch to the Shadow Realm. I've completely neglected my headquarters, but it's like it doesn't even matter, man. Like, even if they capture the headquarters, leave it there, honestly. What are they gonna do with it? It's not like I need it. It's not part of the mission objective. I have a barracks and I have an outpost up here. So, I mean, what's the point? I don't know where this heavy gunner is going. I'm just gonna drop him here. Didn't even notice the quarters. Nope. Can't even say there is a reason to. But I mean, to start out with, they're helpful, of course. Though not very much. They're too far. It makes sense. You don't want your headquarters right on the battlefield. Well, maybe you do, because then you can spawn units from it.
Captain 7.4, roger. Center maintain 2000.
No. 113. Good night. Okay, this one can make it in. Okay. Let's go ahead and move you. And then this.
Captain 7.4, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
Can I multi-move one more? No, I can't. So sad. Anything but siege tanks. I don't know what you say that for. Like we didn't have 18 bleed of them earlier. Ah, yes. There's a spag reaching me from across the freaking map. This bomber's not dead yet, but it might be dead next turn. Freaking 3 tiles away. Yo go, sucker. Alright, we'll leave the missile tank here for right now, but next turn I'm going to move it up. Lots of people it's a BS. Well, that's how the thing works, so... I don't know if I'd call it BS. Well, it's definitely annoying. I think I'll sit this down here. There's not much to do with this offensive line, I think. I think it's just good to go. Good luck giving me, 'cause I'm already... Well, there were 288 enemies, and now there are 237. So, I mean, we did pretty good. We killed them at a pretty good rate. It's the first time an infantry unit has come on this side. Freaking shock troopers. Leave him alone. He's gonna die to this bag. Yep. I'm gonna shell the crap out of this mortar team. I could keep that and put this in front.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
They both already fired, so I can actually attack them with a spag this turn.
Copy 724, roger.
Or the spag, the dive bomber. You have a range of 4, so I can do this and do this. I come over here and do this. With 530, what else do I want? I have 4 missile tanks, 5 missile tanks. That's good to go. Two howitzers are covering basically everything. I suppose I can get more dive bombers since I just lost that last one. Loading my bomb as it falls on me. That battle recon is dead as soon as it moves. Doesn't matter what he does. Eight hours of that ain't healthy. Are you sure? Have you tried it? Maybe this is the peak you've been missing out on. It is 110% healthy. Very good for the soul. Very good for the mental. It lowers your cortisol. Everyone knows that having low cortisol is incredibly healthy. Maybe it's finally time to get another sapper down here. Start putting down traps everywhere again. Yeah, he's gonna start sapping everywhere. It's gonna be insane. He's dead. Wow. Earlier I was upset with the heavy gunners, but I think I'm actually happy with them now. If it weren't for them, I'd be missing out on a lot of vehicle damage. And they're surprisingly doing a lot of damage to these armored vehicles. I mean, they'd be doing their entire HP bar if it weren't for their armor values, so. This spag. How are you having trouble with a spag? If anything, seeing a spag should make you happy. A mole howitzer. Rush my medium gunner and one-shot him. Easy. Fire support tank did not one-shot. So sad. It's fine. When he moves up, he's gonna die.
Copy 724, roger. 788
325. Nobody's behind me. Oh, did I bring this guy the wrong way? It's fine. Move this guy over there. Quick response dive bombing units. I moved the constructor instead of the commander. Okay. Massive line. Yes, indeed. Try getting through this. Most vehicles get one tapped in a single turn. It's not happened. See, it said 63, 63, 83. Oh no. No, that wouldn't make sense. I don't know why it does that. It burns both. I'm pretty sure heavy gunners one tap this thing. Freaking put this away. Thank you. Alright, so I what? Shouldn't have both of my forms of vehicle and push down. Then I'm about to wipe the freaking floor with them. Is that a mortar APC? And it's dead. Think they have more armor than me now. They've been had more armor than you. 207 enemies on the map. They're just not showing it yet. But don't worry, it'll be here soon enough. Don't you worry. The armor is coming. He has no way of escaping. That's not good. Alright, blast him. Where's my signaler? He's back here because these idiots are in the way. That's not good at all. It's really not good. Oh, and the recoilless rifle. is not an infantry unit.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000.
Next turn. Wish I could airdrop healing on him, but I can't. I might need to demolish this house. Okay, he's gonna freaking die because of this crap.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000.
What did they get veterans to?
Descend and maintain 2000.
They kill him? They record his rifle? Okay, man. Freaking signaler's dead. Okay. Ah, shoot, I can't get up there. Move you back to... We'll have to see. I can move it over one. So I will need to destroy that.
724, right? Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
We'll run through a field station. Couldn't find it in time. I'll probably have to get a sapper down next turn. I'll run him up to the bunker, destroy the bunker. And my commander's getting shot. Oh, these freaking mortar teams are so freaking annoying.
Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000. Copy 724, right? Center maintain 2000. Copy 724, right? Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
Did not kill. Whoops. Okay, I need to spawn a sapper this side. Commander's dead, that's right. New commander. I told you to attack this. Break the debris next turn. Okay, we whittled them down. Now we're at 168. That's 120 enemies fell, but that's pretty dang good. stab my tank and take its ammo. And take its ammo. And take its ammo. What? Easy, I guess. Confiscated. Also, why are they pushing you with 3 missile carriers? What am I looking at? Well, at least they're moving, so you don't have to worry about that. My heavy gunners died. Okay. Screaming out your name. I messed up. Okay, of course. I think I moved the howitzer truck too close. Remove the border team. You can't attack. Of course not. Why would you be able to? Remove the shock trooper. Sapper. About to move the sapper over here. How many are left? 159. We've killed about half of the ones that were there earlier. Guess we'll have to see what happens on turn 90. I think it's every 10. About turn 100, no clue. We'll have to see if the game will let us win at some point. We definitely put in the time. There's a battle tank that tried to sneak up. That is crazy. I am drinking. I have drank. No, man, yeah. We can go with that. Let's see here. Remove that problem. A missile tank is injured somehow. Alright, sure, remove these guys. Do I have a commander here? I do. Can't do anything this turn, it's fine. 98 versus 108.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. 2074.
Okay, you need to grab this heavy gunner. Sapper can come back. You good to go? You're coming back. Yeah, you're fine. No, maybe you weren't coming back. You got 2 bombs on you? How many bombs are in this? Normally 3. Okay.
You stinky ass.
Yeah, is that why you're sitting there exhausted?
I is going to bed
That's what I thought. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and shred up
Good
your
night,
couch.
sleepyhead. Be seeing you.
So I can shred up your couch in 10,000 million pieces.
Hello, Rhinosio. Welcome. Officer Winter redeemed drink. Oh boy. I'm drinking.
You have a good night. You better be chugging.
I am not chugging.
Chug.
You want me to chug when I have 24 ounces of water in front of me and people are redeeming drink like hotcakes?
Yes.
So with you. Swallow. Alright, I'm gonna have to have this guy out.
Chug.
Talking about freaking swallow. That's crazy. That's freaking crazy.
Chug.
Good night.
Chug,
There will be
chug,
no
chug,
chugging
chug.
for my own safety. Thank you very much. I'm not trying to freaking drown.
Chug.
Talking about freaking swallow. Excuse me.
Well, you have a good night, Noobs.
Good night.
I hope the rest of your stream goes well.
Thank you. You get some sleep. Some good sleep, not just some basic sleep.
I will try to plan on it. No promises.
You better put effort into sleeping.
I will try just for you then. How about that? Will that make you happy?
It's acceptable.
Cute.
Oh, no, did you say thank you?
He said.
Yeah.
Basically
You ask
the
me if that's
same.
good enough. I say acceptable, and then you start getting sleepy with me. That's crazy. Basically the same, you say.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Get this doggone Sev out of here. Kinda insane. Yeah, it's a good thing I'm not playing it for 15 hours, right? This could be the day I for you. Okay, this needs to destroy this. You guys need to get into this. Area looks like it's for the most part clear. Like trying to check everybody's supplies and stuff quickly is a freaking game on its own.
Are you enjoying your time turn-based strategy?
No. I'm pretty sure there's somebody in here. I don't know who shelled my commander, but it was freaking ridiculous that they did. That guy gets hit. Alright, screw it. Just open fire. Hotel California 2013 remaster. Alright, I got you. I will add it to the queue. Or add it to play next. 5, 4. I need to bring this constructor over. And I need to have another constructor up here. Get this one right here. Bot Eagles, of course. I got you. Alright. Now that my turn is over. I don't see a 2013 remaster. I will set this one to play next, but if it's not the right one, I can play it again. I'm gonna increase the music volume. This song sounds kind of quiet. And then let's go check Luminous DM here. Mirage Creepy Nuts. Yeah, okay, nice title. X Call of the
That is the name of the song and the artist.
Like I said, nice title.
Oh my gosh.
Creepy Nuts, you say?
Yep.
They shelled my trees. I didn't know that was possible. They destroyed my freaking trees. Okay, I mean, I never thought about it, but yeah, it definitely is possible. They have HP.
The trees are speaking mortar.
No. The trees can't handle what somebody speaks mortar. If they were fluid and mortar, I think they'd be fine. That's the problem. They weren't. What the heck just hit me? There's some kind of autocannon. An IFV or a CFV. Game's kind of loud. Oh boy, here we go again. I can lower the game a little bit. There, I dropped it by a decibel. I lowered the in-game volume by 5%, and I dropped the OBS output by a decibel. Hopefully that should be just enough.
Not good enough.
How dare you? I will not forget what you have done to me. 63. 1969. You can slam this thing, bro. The constructor. Okay. You're out of ammo. You've got to be out of ammo. $57.
Gabby 724, right? Center maintain 2000.
It's walking. I know. He said running. Oh, shoot. No kill. Okay. With the trees destroyed, I can actually have another FST over here. Field station supply cache, missile tank, everything should be fine for the most part, I think. Just this field station is getting freaking owned. Oh man. There are 271 enemies on the map. There are 272. What generated just now? What? Beat those requests. Might have to lower the volume, see if the song's gonna be loud. Oh, I just realized this was not showing. Back to 200, yeah, that we are. I hear you saying 200, we are much closer to 300. That they stop spawning after a certain time. No. It is, once again, I will say it again, it is survival. Last as long as you can, is what the game says.
Yeah, but how long is as long as you can?
Why don't you tell me?
Oh, so one more turn?
What? You're Karen?
No. You got,
All right,
you got
Kevin.
one more turn? Okay, you know what? Frick you.
Nah, frick you. You tried to insult me by saying one more turn. How dare you? And you're gonna say frick me? No, no, no. Frick you.
You're lucky I still got remnants or a profanity filter.
Remnants.
Yeah, remnants, because links exist.
No, I think you were slipping before that.
No. No.
How do I supply you? Commander's here. Supplies are up. Nice. Okay. Hmm. That Recon doing? He had been shot, and he was reconsidering his life decisions before I reconsidered it for him. I dealt with him. Okay, if I move this commander back up here, then I can move the sapper down here. These sappers better start trapping. It's gonna cost me a lot of money though. Wanted to get a fire support takedown, but it's gonna take forever. Might just have to settle for another missile tank. Who is Northwind? The enemy. Each faction, if you will, I guess they really are factions, they all have their own stories. You have to pay attention to the campaigns that you play to know who they are. I didn't pay attention to the dispatches, but every faction has lore, and they're all themed around certain organizations and nations from real life as well. Like the Tangolese, I believe, are Chinese or Japanese, one or the other. They have multiple types of armies. They have an imperial army, like a self-defense force, and all kinds of different stuff. So they're probably a mixture of a lot of Asian forces. Northwind are probably more British and German, so European in general. I don't know what faction I'm playing as. I forget their name. It's like something like the Calarian Defense Force. I don't know who this is supposed to be. Or said it's always the Brits, like I did just describe China and Japan. Yapping. So, what radio is shelling me is my question, bro. Like, what in the world? Sounds like he aged 40 years. You are yapping. I sound the exact same as I sounded earlier. The signaler is now freaking dead. Hooray. Did you want a break, Dizzy? Want a break from the ads? talking to you. Come on.
Copy 724, Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
Well, that actually one-shot him. Alright, then G freaking G. You are a pro? Thank you. Appreciate that. The sound when you one-shot a tank is satisfying. Yes, it can be. Hear it one too many times, you might think it's more annoying.
Copy 724, Roger. Center maintain 2000.
Freaking Dizzy went on a tear earlier, destroying several people. All you hear was ting, ting, ting. Still cold front. Yeah, it's gonna be you. You'll be the one saying that. Talking about can't wait. Maybe. I don't know about no maybe. He's gonna sit right there. It's gonna take him a bit, but he'll get there. After 50 turns, it's been 87. It's on your screen, Brusky. It's on your screen. And I put that there to begin with. It's just that sappers aren't essential. I used them for what they need to be used for, then didn't use them again. Until now, because I needed them again. I think I'm good to go. I mean, if I'm not, it doesn't matter. I don't have enough time. No freaks behind me. Okay, there's some dude sitting here. Gonna have to shell him when he comes up here. I'm talking to you. Let it all out. Alright. I don't know if those guys were there beforehand. No, they weren't. They're gonna get shelled. That's good. They have commandos. I didn't expect that. And a nuke that costs 5,000 ticks to blow everything up on this mission. Emphasis on everything. Yeah, so let's say you managed to get that, right? You wipe out your entire freaking army. And then the next turn the game spawns more enemies. What are you doing then? I mean, if the nuke kills everything, it likely will also give you money back because it'll kill the enemy. So you might have enough time to rebuild. You win. Oh, that's what you think. Why would they let you win? Why would they let you win? Reprieve? No, 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 that doesn't exist. Also, they freaking annihilated my dude up here. Because they're dead set. When are you gonna realize that the enemy aren't the things that you're fighting here? It's the devs. The devs are the enemy. Still better than AO devs. This may be true. Alright, the commander will take damage if I go that way. Poppin' boys. Take some traps. We trapping in this place. Alright. Drop you off. Deploy you. That bombers might be some of the nastiest freaking plays I've seen, bro. Just deploying these guys from the airfield and bombing somebody on the same freaking turn. That's a little ridiculous. Crazy bombing runs, yeah. Just running over and freaking shelling people. It's not gonna work on this field, but on the basic airport it works. I don't know why. They're really good from a defensive aspect. I'm not sure about anything else though. I need to move the fire support tank. This constructor can get ammunition. You can resupply this guy. This constructor can make a supply cache up here if you really wanted to. There's not really a point. This field station is getting screwed and it needs to be repaired by something. I think I have to run a constructor up there and have him just whack it till it's fixed. One shell left. It's literally taking me all the freaking time to get this stuff done. These are my songs? I don't think that's all my songs. I feel like it's not. What's poppin', bro? What's going on, Lamon? Welcome back. Ah, yes, the flame launcher. Just sending stuff at you in the air. Ramon, I'm not gonna be playing that right now. Okay, good night, Luminesque.
Oh, good night.
Ramon, I'm not gonna be playing it right now because I've been alive for what, going on like 9 hours at this point? Nope, going on 10 hours. So the next thing I'll be doing is probably ending stream, if anything. Probably when we make it past turn 100. Or whenever we decide to get off this. Yes, I did play Officer Winter's song. He asked for Eagles, Hotel, California. So, played that. I said going on 10 hours. That means we're almost there. Baited. No. There was no bait. We're gonna swap playlists, I think. Let's see here. You're actually gonna wind up hearing the Eagles song again, probably. I'm gonna swap to my other playlist here. Where's this thing at? I really wish this thing would organize itself automatically. Here we go. I sleep ZZZ, yeah. Go to bed. Get out of here. Watching till you end stream. Okay, bruh. Good luck with that one. What if I choose to stream for 15 hours? What are you gonna do then? Okay. I'll watch. I don't think he will. Fire support tank. Coming up and around. I need a new signaler. Okay, that thing's there. Actually, I can pick him up. 6 more hours. Guess we gotta see how long we can survive for. Where's that constructor at? Here he is. Oh, it's taking me forever to get over here. I'm just gonna come over here and do it. I can't do it like that. That'd be too easy, right? 5 is the maximum. Fine. Make it to 20 hours. I might have to see some payment for that to be happening. 20-hour stream for free. That's crazy. Beating myself up for free? No, that's crazy. Okay, no. I mean, bro wants me to just freaking send it for free. Well, donate to Unk Someday Trust. It doesn't even have to be a donation. If I get sponsored, that's how you do the freaking streams right there. 20-hour sponsored stream. It's time. So he can fix his PC. My PC's not broken. Cypher might just take this, honestly. He's like that. They ran through 2 traps already, taking a bunch of damage. Where's my other sapper? He's over here. I forgot to move him. A new game. Sapper's dead. Alright then. 3 dudes beat him up. Took 3 men to take him down. Ridiculous. Well, I suppose he did his job. I definitely could have kept him closer. He was digging his own grave. That didn't make sense. No, it did not. And I think there's a battle recon grenade launchering my freaking traps. The freaking bum. So it's called Tire Engine India. And what is that about? What might that be about? Instructor still can't make it there. Come on, pal. I don't really want to sacrifice a dive bomber. I'm gonna send him out here anyways, it's fine. Okay, there's a freaking spag. Yikes. He's stunned, but he can still move. Run for your life, buddy. Run for your life. Run for your life, pal. Run for your life. Turn 90, a fraud didn't even have more units spawn it. It could be every 15 turns. It could also be every 20. I mean, the devs know that you're never going to be able to kill everything fast enough. Maybe they're trying to spare us, you never know. Commander, constructor. Okay, next turn he'll be ready. Fire support tank is finally at the freaking front lines. Nobody back here. This recoilless. Oh, there's a dude here. Forgot all about him. This guy's actually supposed to be down here to help him out. Spawn in like 50 tank destroyers and try to rush them. Okay, see, the problem with trying to spawn in tank destroyers to rush somebody is that tank destroyers don't rush people. Bro is actively trying to get us killed. That's crazy. You're right. Use bobbers. The 85 billion spags that we see. Dang it. Yeah, man. I mean, if you have enough bombers, I'm sure the spags can't get through. Romob, you never told me what the game was about. You never told me what Tire Engine India is about. Yes, it very well take. Very well could take another half hour. It likely will take longer than that. Because the enemy takes about 2 minutes to play out their turn. And it takes us about 2 minutes to play out our turn as well. That's 4 minutes per turn. It'll likely take the next 40 minutes. Anywhere from 36 to 40 minutes to make it over there. If we play very quickly, we can make it there in less than 20. But it'll be rough. I don't know if that spag attacked. Where's my... Here you are. Five. Okay, the missile does not strike that good. Bro, let my freaking thing leave. Why did it come that way? I could have sent it downward, I guess, but it's really annoying that they automatically path it certain directions. Freaking went the wrong direction and got freaking killed. Doggone game. Rage bait spag. No, it's rage bait freaking pathy. I have 2 commanders over here. Guess you can go back up there. I have 1 commander over here. I have 2 commanders over here. You're fine. Okay. Gotta get rid of these spags at some point. They'll come over and get shot, hopefully. I'll move them back 1, I think. Yeah, you know, that name kept popping up in my head. But I can't remember where it's from. They died to the trap. Alright. That's the best line they made defending all of East France in World War I. Okay, that's what it is. Oh, look at that. It was just enough damage to kill them. 41, 41, and then 18. I'm never running to this game. Guilty feet, I got no rhythm. Alright, if he just shelled that, I think he's sitting right here. I want to run the guy out here. Honestly, this sapper might be able to solo a tank with his demolition charge. Yeah, man, get through that. Sapper, ruh. Okay, well, I found the enemy. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet, I've got no rhythm. That one shot. He's not even veteran C5. Alright. I don't know where the spags are. I didn't pay attention. I think I shot a few of them because they would have kept on moving forward probably. I can drop a signaler here. Smoke him off. And then I want another signaler. I already have 2. I don't think I need any more. Be good to have some in reserve, probably, but I don't need them. Capacity for 1. I have a constructor here. I can give him a field runway on this side. Retreat you a little bit and grab another dive bomber. just in case. You never know when you might want it. He's gonna attack on this turn. What did Veterancy give? Veterancy gives additional HP, and it gives additional damage. Yes, indeed. 5 billion bombers. And waste the chance that I'd been given. Oh. See. Freaking freeze was crazy. I was in the middle of the air. What's with all the sneaky bots? They're probably sneaking from around. I don't even know how they're getting past, but they're probably coming down this. Okay, they have this outpost. That's how they're spawning units. They're coming down from here and then driving up and around. We would have to do a better job of getting vision in these spots to see them. We have the entire freaking RAF on freaking standby, just in case the enemy decides that they want to push up. Only problem with dive bombers is they damage the traps. No one will be coming to the front lines. Well, yeah, because they have to spend 85 years walking since they won't use troop transport. It'd be nice if they did, for the sake of the game moving faster. The added difficulty might be insane, but it'd be nice if they moved. I'm increasing the music volume. I wish there was some way for YouTube to normalize the audio between songs. Everything she sees. Six months older. Sound of reach not good enough. Problem with this constructor is I have no way of helping him. If Bomber had multi-attack, you're asking for the most unbalanced thing to ever exist. Give you money, got to give you money. Who likes balancing anyways? Excellent question. I couldn't answer it. Not even if I tried. Girl, I just work for you. Commander, you should have been up here 55 years ago. You're fine where you are. Go ahead, do the thing. Alright, and then... Supply carrier thinks he's being slick. Get rid of him. I did not know this thing was actually losing ammo. To get it some more later. I don't even know how it's destroying stuff. Because I haven't seen it finish anything off. Caught him lacking. Yeah, we sure did. I don't know what destroyed the heavy gunner's terrain here either. Dudes just be showing up and I never see them. Zeus. Yeah, seems like it. Freaking scorch the trees. Four missiles, four missiles. I mean, everybody's fine for the most part. Low cortisol gameplay, yeah. No need to be salty when your missile tank's just one type of everything, you know? Don't even think that I love you. 30 KOs in this missile tank. Give money, got to give money. Alright, and the constructor is freaking dead. Where's my chopper at? It's back here. Okay. If I bring it up, I can go grab the sapper. I can bring him over and put traps in the mountain, because I can't stay in the freaking mountain. Alright, this guy's sitting on the trap. I don't like that. But I can just missile him, it's fine, probably. Cut that crap out now. Northwind is playing at an insane rate. I don't know what you disrespected this faction for. They are moving 178 enemies in less than 2 minutes. That is obscene. I have never seen anything more impressive. I can't attack this spag because it's a freaking spag. I don't have radios. Can I do this anyways? I can. I don't need radios for that. Is it on CD? It's on CD. Okay. Alright, this trap is gonna get exploded. Should I do it? I think I'll wait. I won't explode the trap. It's fine. We can blow this guy up off the freaking face of the earth. Okay. I'm about to fall asleep. I feel like you've been about to fall asleep for a long time now. Yes, indeed. Turn 100. It's coming. Oh, turn 100. Alright, you have Overwatch up. Okay, good. I can actually shell you guys. And then next turn you're guaranteed dead. You don't even get a shot off. 2-1, 2-1. Build this city. Redeemed drink. I'm drinking. I'm drinking. I drank. Marked as complete. I don't think so. I don't think so. Bro, why are we ganging up on this freaking signaler? Come on, man. Oh my gosh. Yes, I need a new signaler. Trying to get him into the freaking mountains. They have not given me the ability to freaking do it. In forever. They just showed me from freaking Narnia, apparently. What did they fire at me that they hit me from that distance? They didn't even use their radio. Yeah, man, 10 hours. Whoa. Listen to the radio, don't you remember? I should be able to fire this over him. Yes, there we go. And then I can do this over here as well. This guy can hang out over here. I do need to move some dive bombers around, I think. Alright, and then this guy's gonna come down to here. If I bring him here, then bring him here? Yes. New signaler. I'll be wondering why I'm not shelling them. I'm not destroying that. No, thank you. Whoever is showing me, I can't see them. Well, like you said in the past, the goal is to get the game to play itself. For the most part, the game is playing itself. It's just a matter of making sure that everybody has ammunition. You see, back in the day, supply caches used to automatically throw supplies to everything around them. Like how the field station automatically heals things. If only we could have peek back. Yes. Before Noobs and Combat Cold Front full release. That's what we're currently in. We're in full release. They used to throw supplies literally everywhere. In all 4 directions. So you could just surround them with artillery and the artillery would stay topped up forever. And they used to heal slightly as well, I believe. They used to give back 6 HP, I think. Yes, it was indeed crazy. They were nasty. And you know, they come from a constructor. So what the constructor would do is he would throw it down, and he can't move on that turn, right? He has to place it right next to him. He would automatically get restocked all of his supplies by the supply cache. So he could go do it again in like 2 turns. He would just spam supplies everywhere, and it would only cost you like 50 ticks. Naturally, they got rid of that crap because It was too broken. And then they implemented the mechanic you see now with the whole restocking over time. I mean, you say that, but CF doesn't have a history of a lot of very broken units, because they tend to do a very good job of balancing.
Gabby 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
If he gets pushed, he is getting hurt, because I don't have infantry denial over there. I'll just have to use my eyes. But now that I've said that, he's probably gonna get hit. If I do this, he'll be fine. Hopefully. Ideally. We're leaving ground. I don't know why they can attack. Oh no. It's saying they can attack here. Let's see. Okay, yeah, they can attack, but they can't move. I never played the Just Dance games. I used to watch YouTube videos of it though. People would upload those like crazy. It's kind of cool looking at the dance moves, knowing that I would never go do those things. What, playing the game was torturous? I don't really need to go kill this constructor. I think I'm gonna put him in the mountain anyways. Turn 97. He's probably gonna die. The last one died. Because they just walked up to him. He's probably gonna die. I'm gonna very quickly bonk these guys. I haven't hated for 10 minutes. This isn't me. Maybe it should be. See, if you hate all the time, it's no longer hate. You have to moderate the hate. That way it remains potent. You have to save the hate for good moments. If you're always hating, it's not gonna feel as special. Fair enough. Everything in moderation. Bro, they're freaking destroying this sapper's hard work. Do they mind? He's 1 HP. Leave him alone. He can't make it into this turn. I need to defend this guy. Oh shoot, he didn't die. Should have used a 7.62. That's a shame. Okay, honestly, I don't know if the heavy gunner is firing. No, that could be 7.62, but that could also be like... No, that's 50 BMG. That's 100% 50 BMG. What am I talking about? Heavy gunner went asleep. Oh, I moved my missile tank. I thought I clicked on the dive bomber. Okay, well, we can make the best of a bad situation and start obliterating things. It's all good. My guy, I blame Ketch. It's obviously his fault. Catching up to him? No. That's because I was reading chat. I have my mouse in the right spot for the most part, but it was because I was angled. I clicked down like this and grabbed the missile tank instead of the dive bomber because they were on the same tile. I was reading chat and didn't pay attention. Sun. Talking about sun. Talking about sun. Excuses. It's the truth. Whether you like it or not.
Gabby 724, right? Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 74.
Okay, FST sitting over there chilling. I could put another FST down over here. $520. Could have watched 30 One Piece episodes in the span of you consider 100. Okay, but you'd probably die of boredom. Infinite freaking filler. I got to episode like 960 and I stopped watching. I got bored. I haven't gone back in like 8 or 9 months. Actually, it might be closer to a year now that I haven't watched freaking One Piece. Got to 960. I was close to finishing out what was currently available. Of course, they release a new episode like every week or so. But I got to 960 and I just got bored. One Piece was like the only anime that I watched for 7 months in a row. After about 7 months, I took a break and watched another anime, and then I came back. Did Blackbeard die? Not by episode 960, that's what I'll tell you. I hope they kill him at some point.
Gabby 724, right? Center maintain 2000.
What hasn't he done? Excellent question. Ting ting. What freaking siege tank come after me? Yeah, yeah. Come on back. Alright, and now that that area is clear, bring the constructor inside. There's a siege tank coming. He doesn't know I'm here yet, but he'll find out. Okay, signaler down. We will get the sapper up momentarily. And he can start placing more traps in the tree line. We have enough for another FST. Might as well go ahead and grab it. Spend 8 metals to deploy more. I've never seen that warning before. Just like... Cost metals. Only when you get past the limit. The limit is 2. After that, it will cost you metals. Sprint through the trap. Am I pinned down? No.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain
Physics.
2000.
Of course, the tents can't go into the heli, but they can go on trucks. Yes. Unfortunately, I learned it the hard way. Cannot use my cargo hauler. I thought I brought a utility truck, but I did not. So, might have to reevaluate my loadout to bring a utility truck. I mean, realistically, I wouldn't need them. But they don't let me blow up my own buildings. Candy. Candy. Did I spawn something? Yeah, FST. Why would you hear STD? You need to get your ears cleaned. Now. Your ears are dirty. In more ways than one. I don't know, son. Who are you calling son? Making comments like that. Something you don't want to know about, I guess. How close to death is this guy? Very freaking close. Right, we're gonna have one come out now, and then the next one come out next turn. We can double bomb somebody.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
You can definitely bomb that from that side. Okay. I mean, good. Send more siege tanks. My missile tanks are hungry. Feed them. 2-2. No sneaky links. 3-3. Send more sushi tanks. Yeah, like I said, time for bed. Get him out of here. Wrap it up. Watch turn 100 spawn 500 units. Wouldn't that be exciting? Why not? I say do it. I can't attack this turn, can I? I can. What the heck? It's interesting. Or like crash your PC 1 of 2. Well, we'll see what happens since the game is having a massive freeze. Supply vehicle got lit the heck up. Yep, come next to the mountain and immediately shoot the freaking constructor. Par for the course. And the constructor is dead. Who could have seen this coming? It's fine, we didn't need him anyways. Oh my gosh. These freaking nasty new dynamic heads. What the heck am I looking at? I need to fix this now. Disgusting. What have they done to me? For some reason they said to change the size of them too. It's freaking terrible. Got me to the point where I can't even speak properly. Okay, that's already veteran C5, it's fine. An abomination. That indeed it is, unfortunately. What have they done to our boy? This can't move for some reason. No KOs on this bad boy. Sure. I haven't moved this FST in like 2 turns. That needs to be changed. Okay. Lose your love. Don't want to lose your love. Doing it. Sleep schedule is Dev Cook after this stream. If you're talking about for me, no. I'd normally be falling asleep around this time anyways. The other day I fell asleep 2 hours from now. Means 2 hours forward from now. So, my schedule is fine. Your schedule is cooked. That is crazy, my guy. It's not that crazy. I mean, it's crazy for anybody with their work schedule. But as a college student who is currently seeking employment, I am free to do as I wish. This is me expressing my free will. Deny me no longer. 30 hours without sleep. Okay, that is crazy. Because that can have health effects. Let's try not to have that happen as often as possible. Creations, no. Head, face. I'm not even watching right now. The stream can see this, but I can't see this. What the heck is wrong with my character? Where's it at? Body? Yes. Is it gonna have bad effects? Not immediately, but over time it can. Faceless, here we go. Seems like Faceless has been unaffected for the most part. It goes back to the normal size as well. Hopefully they don't fix that. They consider it fix it. Look at that. Character's forehead doesn't have eyes in it anymore. Although he's freaking neon. Bald. Bald. My eyes. Freaking illuminates. If you believe in love, you'll do it. You do it. The shine you see on an aluminum ball. Yes, indeed. Spin command's broken. When I reinstalled OBS, it uninstalled my 3D effect plugin. And the 3D effect plugin is what I had made do the spin. With it being broken, or with it being reinstalled, it broke it, and I have to remake that. And that isn't as easy as just telling it to spin. I have to do a bunch of little things to make it do that. So I can work on that later and fix that up. How are these guys this close to me? What the heck's happening here? Nothing is broken. Did I say that? Didn't I say the other day everything is probably broken? Wasn't that the stream title? I think it was. Move it back. Down 1 over 1. They're still in range, I think. They're not. Shucks.
Gabby 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
Added a combos wheel now. Okay. I think the stream before that was Everything is Broken. There was a stream title that was Everything was Broken. Rain, rain, go away. Another day. Okay. How am I gonna do this? 1 forward. Blast. Should have been this one to do it. No veterancy. Did not skills to save units. Yes. Why can't I hit these guys? But now, no. Okay. Very annoying. How am I gonna supply this guy? I could have walked him back on the 2-turn cooldown. Enemy doesn't get veterancy unless you play try hard or rigged. Only way you see a 5 veteran seek grunt is if it kills 5 of our units. Boom, boom. Rigged on this mission. Freaks. Remember, this thing is supposed to be a survival. So, you play rigged on this mission for the ultimate challenge. The ultimate survival. Unfortunately, the devs have not implemented a way for us to know our personal best, as far as I know. Because the game does not end, so it does not save whatever you've done. It'd be nice if there was an end game button. Got it on stream? Yeah, there's that. It'll stay forever on YouTube. It'll go away on Twitch after 60 days. We can also just keep our number somewhere. Siege tank 1 tap. Because the enemy does not use their smokes.
Gabby 724, right? Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
Forgot to move this FST. They have an FST? No. I mean, I haven't seen them use one, so I assume the answer is no, but that doesn't mean that they haven't. I mean, you could argue that it was a delayed shot. You could argue that it was a rail tank. You could argue that it was an SPG. Though normally it does tell you, it does give you an indication of what's firing at you. But it did fire from 4 away, which makes you think it's an FST. But they've done that to me several times, and it has been an FST, so... No, SPG has 3. If it's direct firing, it's 3. If it does an arc fire, it has like 5. Yeah, so look right here. I got shot by a missile carrier. It looked like a shell, didn't it? But it was actually a stationary missile carrier that shot me. That means my carrier needs, my hauler needs to leave. Okay. Cool, this rifle is getting abused.
Gabby 724, right? Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
Red. Bro, burning plane for no reason. $12.05. Ordinary love. I'm gonna do this before that thing owns me. Out of ammo in the heavy gunner up front. I did bring a scarab tank. So I could do some fun stuff with that. Spags are hiding somewhere. That is true, but the missile carrier is what has my attention. Since it has a much wider area that it affects than some silly old spags. I'm not even shooting them anymore. Yeah. Time for bed. Good night, sleepyhead. Bed, he said. Indeed, it's bedtime. Bro is done. Stupid commandos attacking my signaler for no reason. Only if you sing me a lullaby, bruh. I ain't doing no such thing. Awake time bed. Thoughts? No.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
Thank you. The signaler is getting abused. They broke my trees, man. I don't have any freaking veterancy on these tanks. But you look at the clock. I don't have a clock, so no. Oh, the freaking thing shelled him. I didn't notice that. Shame. Let's go ahead and remove that.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
Commander here. Need you to live, signaler. Thank you very much. When did he get restocked? Oh no, he didn't. It's not even what I'm worried about then. Never mind. You are 5. Get you up there.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
2 missiles left. Will hopefully be enough time for that. It is time for you to leave. So get to running. Sitting on 1325, 1355 now. Alright, well. Now I gotta determine what I'm gonna do. Heavy spag, scarab tank. I am surprised that they didn't have any Air Force. I do think that's kind of weird and lame. I mean, it really wouldn't make that much of a difference. The heavy gunners would destroy them, and then the freaking... I would just put down missile carriers. 3 missile carriers covers the entire thing. But enemies are enemies, I suppose. I didn't bring an ARV, did I? No. Boom. This signaler is missing a lot of his freaking HP. Why? See, the sapper traps are actually an early warning system. That is what they've been designed for. Intel gathering, yes. Freaking harassing my traps. This stupid missile carrier has been shelling me. Missiling me. For the longest time. Maybe I should go deal with him. Hunt it down. Don't worry, the scarab tanks are coming. Okay, you're out of ammo somehow. Alright, we're gonna swap you here. Put you here. And we're gonna put you here. Do the thing.
Gabby 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000, 74.
I need to land this chopper before it blows the heck up. Okay. Now... I mean, I'm gonna send a bunch of scarab tanks in there to go see what's going on. And they will be accompanied by nothing. They might get some dive bomber escorts. Keep on freaking missiling me. I don't even know how this guy can see my signaling. Battle Recon's base site is not that far. Yeah, they probably know that I haven't moved. Can't reach that. Shame. I might need to move the signaler back. Alright. Waiting forever for this thing to be filled. Alright. I don't think they're ever beating this defense. I believe we have got it on lock. Unless they decide to push us as one unified line, they are never getting in here. I cannot say it's peak. But at least I know my defensive line works. It works very, very well. 37 KOs and didn't one-tap that Sev. All right. We are about to push into enemy territory with 3 scarab takes, maybe 4 dive bombers, a sapper, and this aerial hauler. We're gonna see what happens. The first expedition into the uncharted. May everybody come back safe, which they definitely will do. So proud of Unk. Should we throw catch to the enemy? I agree. Throw men where? We're throwing you. Just you. We're sending you straight to the enemy's backline so that they can spawn on you. My heavy gunner just freaking died. I do not need to sleep. You need to sleep. Bro, what are they doing? Another spag in my face. Like, oh my gosh. Even though I'm not gonna kill it with this, I might as well fire this. If I blast it with this, I still have Overwatch. This spag fired, which means that I can probably go attack it. Let's deploy a dive bomber. This one's veterancy 2 versus 3. Okay. Slam. Slam. There's a freaking missile carrier here. Why is Dizzy Cookie's aerial hauler here? He has nobody inside of it, according to this thing. I had 3 of those. 1, 2, 3. Okay. No, di Diana. No. Di Diana. Anna. assuming that missile carrier is out of ammo at this point. I guess we'll find out in a second. Didn't even notice I'm so sneaky. Is Blood talking about? He's missing ammo, what happened there? Easy transfer. No. What happened was it was sitting directly underneath the freaking chopper. And I couldn't tell what I was looking at. That ARV is not making it in time. These scare uptakes are way too freaking fast. These things are freaking speed. Let me tell you. Okay, the missile carrier was not down. I can tell you that. That he was out of ammo. After firing on me 16 billion times in the supply vehicle. Okay, now what? You're max veterancy already. Why didn't you go? Okay, freaking stupid, freaking whatever they're called. Moving on. Alright, so we know there's 2 missile carriers. 1 missile carrier down. Time to sleep. See ya, lads. Have a nice morning. You too. Good night, sleepyhead. I blocked them off. Shoot. 7.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000. Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
The signaler is now dead. Blast that. '86 versus 96. What happened to the scarabs? They're still there. One died. Talking about what happened to the scarabs. Like, they're not right in front of your face, bruh. Alright, both of you are max veterancy already. You suck, nephew. No, you suck. You probably lose all 4 of your scarabs on one turn. Pick up this new signal a little bit later. On a new dive bomber. Maybe I should be sending the missile copters instead. But our stream is crazy. No. You are wrong. Wrong. What happened to going to bed catch? Went to bed for a whole 3 minutes. What bed? The bed. I didn't say anything about bedtime. I said what happened to going to bed. Never said that. Sounds like going to bed. It's bedtime. That's unreachable. Doesn't matter. Run on back. Get your commander buff. $78. Saying at 6 a.m. No, I never said it's bedtime. I said what happened to going to bed. Bro keeps on misquoting me even though I say the same thing each time. Crazy. Insanity. Sounds like it's bedtime. You changed the game. After last night, I think I'm in love with you. Sounds like an excellent idea. Don't know what to do. Alright, so I can move. Mm-hmm. Fly. Change the game. Alright, well. Not much to be done for the time being. Just gotta wait for ammunition now, basically. So close. Good thing I didn't do that, actually. I need a commander still. I agree. This catch guy is yapping a lot. It's like his favorite thing to do. Man who couldn't sleep. Yeah, sounds like you. Very familiar tale, wouldn't you agree? And the sapper is dead. Alright, how much is this? 64? Let's go gank this mortar team. Every little step I take, you will. What do you mean, what's with it? It's the only infantry I really have. And it's not a sacrifice. They're doing this in the name of their country, in the name of science. Sacrifice, no, no, no. This is simply the way things are. This is how it was meant to be. the way it has to be. I cannot believe they didn't do enough to kill it. That's freaking nuts. No veterancy gaming. It's like that. Ooh, you will be there. We'll be together. Let's talk about dictatorship. New commander just dropped. Keep on going, lads. Get it done. Under penalty of death. I literally had them run backward. I don't know what you're talking about. Penalty of death. Something I don't know. Yeah, I see this. Talk about penalty of death. I would never do that. Every step I take, you will be there. Be together. They're surrounding the Scarab tank. Leave them alone. Too much infantry. Too much infantry. They're all freaking pulling up over here. W stream, we love positivity. Yeah, man. How in the world did they mess him up so bad? He's actually trapped. Okay. Good luck. Double signaler with a commander. Good enough. Let's get moving. Blood gave me a cargo hauler, but he just dropped the ARV on me. So there was no way this guy was ever going to make it. He needed that freaking... he needed to be airlifted over there. Blocked by what? There's nothing there. Yeah, that's not weird at all. Alright, I'm gonna move you here. Move you here. Sheer will of the enemy. Yeah, so it would seem. The chopper's over here. Next turn, a signaler down, commander down. And then what? Okay, I forgot to move the scarab tank. Yep. He can walk there for real. He can try. And try, I imagine he will. Scarab tank is getting harassed. They've just been drilling him with 5.56. And he's slowly been going down. It's freaking ridiculous. Alright, he's dead. Oh my gosh. He smoked that. Okay. Blocked by nothing. Oh my gosh. Thanks. I just lost my turn because of that. Very cool. Someone is barrier spelling your slot. Well, I'm gonna try to retreat him. We'll see what happens. They have made it impossible to push through here. Alright, so what are we giving up? You're talking about how you're not even playing the game anymore. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize this many enemies that just walked up to me up here. Good battle tank is in my face. Okay. Yeah, only 120. Nothing crazy, you know. Didn't move him, check.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000, 721. Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000.
Um, how do I help them? Here we go. Okay, this commander is probably dead. We're gonna have to see what happens here in a second. Okay, so I've got 3 FSTs moving out. Okay, there's an SPG in here. Alright. Holy moly, the lag is insane. There are 271 enemies on the map. Commander's dead. at most, I'm giving this the next 33 minutes, and then I'm done. At 12 hours, YouTube stops saving. YouTube stream technically has another 41 minutes, so... But I'd like to stop before then so I can be done and make sure it's within 12 hours.
Gabby 724, right? Center maintain 2000.
What? What?
Gabby 724, right? Center maintain 2000.
What? Stream is lasting for the next 33 minutes. Nah, fam. Well, you can't stop it, so... Good luck to you. Forced labor.
Gabby 724, right? Center maintain 2000.
What is Blood yapping about?
Gabby 724, right? Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
Someone doesn't have 7TV installed. Make fun of him. I am drinking. I have drank. I only play Roblox, son. It's a weird thing to say. 7TV is not a game. But it's fine. Nobody reads what the bot says anyways. Going to Wii. You don't have to tell me that. Give that to yourself. Nasty. I know you need sleep. So go get some. Ah, shucks. There's the hauler. You can go back in here in a second. How'd you know, Sherlock? What is Bloody yapping about? Does anybody know the origin of his yappage? Blocked, I agree. Great wall of block, indeed. takes so long to try to push out.
Gabby 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000.
The one turn that I have him up here, of course. Burn dubs. I will not be burning.
Gabby 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Gabby 724, roger.
The MTC for more than 34 minutes. He has obviously gone insane. Someone help him. Ascend and maintain 2074. (103, 108). That's pretty freaking good. Remove the problem, please. Thank you. Alright. I don't have any other vehicles to assist me with this. I could bomb them, move them up. That's enough. Bring the commander out. Goodbye, mortar team. That's the veteran C5 bopper. Look at him go. Alright. What else do we have here? Copter is still being repaired. That can be destroyed next turn. Everybody else is still defending themselves good. You get 5 big boos. If we had a constructor somewhere, that'd be nice. A single one here. I can walk him up and make him put down an airfield. The Great Dubs Offensive.
roger. Center maintain 2000.
Guy's fresh, right? Yeah, he's fresh.
Captain 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Captain 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
Okay. I thought they would die. That's a shame. Let's get rid of this supply carrier. That's 5858. 01. Mm-hmm. 48s, 25 KOs. Bombed 3 times in 1 turn. I think I forgot all about this. Nope, that hasn't happened yet, I think.
Captain 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
Well, it seems your expedition is coming to a close. Dare we call it that? About time. But mine has just begun. What do you mean about time? You can't end yours yet.
Captain 724, roger.
I
Center
won't
maintain
let you
2000.
know.
724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
really. Missile tank, missile tank. I don't feel like walking the rest of those up. Let's see how far we can get. We've made very good ground already. If I wanted to, I could establish a new light up here. I'm not going to. It takes too much work, and I didn't bring any vehicles to move the freaking caches and other buildings.
Hello.
Hello.
What up?
Not much.
How was stream?
It's going all right. Just been spending time on this one map. Hours of our life.
Mm.
And they're not even gonna reward us for it.
Mm.
Bad devs, honestly.
24, right? Center maintain 2000. Maintain 2074. Copy 724, right? Center maintain 2000.
How you been doing?
Good. I'm taking like a little break from games and having a renaissance in VR chat.
I see. Anything new?
Yeah, I got a new headset, so I got face tracking now.
Are you?
And that's really cool.
Are you doing VR as well, or just?
Yeah.
Okay. I know some people play VR chat without VR. I mean, I played it for a little bit without it.
No, I'm not on desktop. I got a new headset and everything. That's what I just said. Like a new VR headset, I should say, not a new
okay.
like, microphone headset.
I see. Holy moly! Oh boy.
In fact, actually, I think I'm gonna go hop in. But I wanted to say hi.
Well, hello.
And goodbye.
Goodbye. Alright. I don't know what the heck I'm looking at here. I can't blitz that guy. Not in time, at least. I want to love you, with a young thing. We want to. Okay. Your escapade might be coming to an end in like 2 to 3 turns. Well, yeah, assuming that you get your base captured. But my escapade, whatever you might want to call it, is truly endless. Okay, the freaking game just did that to me. The enemy has no sway over when my escapade ends. I choose. They think they can defeat me. Oh, no, no, no. I have not been defeated. I have been doing the defeating, if anything. They could not pierce the back line. They could not pierce the front line. And now the front line is moving forward. What's in? It's not ending in 2 turns. Kinda look like it's ending now, bro. This goober didn't want to play the game anymore. How about release me? Bro thinks he's getting released. Laugh at this goober. They're studying my dive bombers. Why are there like 5 spags on my screen right now? There's literally 5. One of them's hiding in the trees over here. Are all spags maneuverable? Oh, they are. Look at that. Finally, it's over. Just couldn't let him go, huh? Shame. Freaking two of them shut up. Third guy just sitting here. I can keep moving if I want to. Move you back one. Last, bam. What game is this? This is Noobs in Combat Cold Front. Once more, it is Noobs in Combat Cold Front. Is in the stream title as well. Well, it has been a valiant run. You play Town, it's a Roblox game. Never heard of that game, so probably not. It's Arcade Odyssey. Oh boy, say less. I saw you had to say. What are these guys doing here? Alright, and then they capture the airport. It'd be really funny if they just walked past it. Would it though? I think it'd be pretty funny. They captured his airport. So sad. I don't feel like waiting for 2 minutes for them to finish their turn so I can shoot them. 121 turns. How many hours is that? Is that 5 hours? 5 hours sitting on this dang map? Maybe even 6 hours. 8. Yapping. Alright, I can retire this loadout. Like 13, honestly. Yeah, man. Started playing it at 3 hours ago on the stream. All of you give really bad times. Goodness gracious. Rose said 3 hours. Go check the VOD real quick. Maybe we should get rid of this man. Maybe he is bad for our health. Time out a viewer. Alright, let's see here. So at 7:54 in the amount of hours. 7 hours 54 minutes. That was 5 hours ago? No, that was 4 hours ago. We were in this map. 7:02 we're in this map. 6:05 we're in this map. So we're already going on 5 hours right here. This right here is already 5 hours. Like I was saying. This might be the first run. Let me check. Howitzer truck. Missile tank. No, I'm already on the right side here. Okay. Time out. Son, hurry up. What if I just don't? What happens then? Talk about yap, yap, yap. Alright, we started playing this 6 hours ago. Yep. 6 hours and 30 minutes. So what did we learn from this? Ketch cannot tell time. Ketch cannot do math. And Dizzy is a goober. I will never do NIC with dubs again. That was your fault. you chose to do this map. And after I expressed 4 times that it is an infinite survival, you still choose to do it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Bad streamer. No, no, no. You are bad. It was you. You did this. I want to customize this loadout later. Have different forms of artillery in here. Use the tank hunter as a fire support tank. Probably drop this dumb freaking bazooka and shock trooper combination. Hurry up, son. What is up with this guy? I'm not timing him out. Screw this guy. You're not getting timed out. But I am going to reject your drink. Give me a second. Reject. There we go. And that goes on a minute cooldown, so you can't even spam it. My guy. Yeah, screw you, pal. Gotta sit here and disrespect me. How long do we have on YouTube? We got another 10 minutes on YouTube. Rage baiting, indeed. Maybe I should sit here and make a new loadout. I mean, why not? Yeah, why not? Excellent time to reflect. This one's bugged. I don't know why it's missing a slot. That's just weird. This one I thought they nerfed it. Loadout 27. Sleep rabies. This man good? Text too long. What kind of artillery should we bring? I need an unstabilized one, don't I? No. I'd have to see how long the commitment is. We can do mortar APC. Heavy, my beloved. No, we're not doing heavy artillery. What the heck? Like, if you said howitzer, I can understand that, because howitzers can move and fire. And fire... I think they can fire and move. They're not committed. But heavy artillery? You must be high. No, it's commitment. Okay, so they can move then fire. This is freaking anchored. What is a howitzer? A howitzer is a howitzer. Howitzer is howitzer. There's a mobile howitzer. There's a howitzer truck. But then there's just howitzer. Too much sense, cut that out. Mortar carriage. I forget, can this move 6 or can it move 5? It's fast enough. Oh, it moves 6. Alright. Look at that. This might be tech. You know what? Catch is right. Sure about that? I don't want a shock trooper, man, but I'm just gonna shock trooper, I think. Dang, that's crazy. Let's see here. Timeout a viewer. It says, You didn't specify which viewer to time out, but I think I have an idea. Still AO dubs. I think I have an idea of what viewer to time out. Grunts or pointmen? Kill him. Bit rough, don't you think? Bit rough. Pointmen are 100 with 3 and a battle rifle, which is very freaking good. Does anybody have a radio that sits in the back? There's marksman. But I don't want that. The rage bait signaler. Yeah, he doesn't really sit in the back. He has a rifle. He can sit in the back. That doesn't mean that he should. All right, I'm getting over my commander addiction, so I guess we're running shock trooper as soon as I find out what the heck they are.